There we go. Turned on finally. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just going through our players here just to see what everything was like. It's a pleasure to be back. We had an awful run of form last stream. Sorry. We started the stream against AEK Athens, and then we basically won 3 games since. We're looking to improve on that run of form this year. Well, this stream. We got a Rennes in the Europa League round of 16. That's our first match today. We've Aston Villa between those two, then Crystal Palace and City. Hoping to basically delve our way through this and have a good time. Have our team pick up a whole new run of form here going into March. If needs must, I will switch up the tactics, but I do think we can 100% win these matches against Rennes, against Stade Rennais. Moreira has picked up his assist bonus. Good. As I always said, I'm always willing to pay out those bonuses if people meet them, because it means that we're winning. This guy might be okay. He is 19 though, so he won't be homegrown at club. Teddy Bearface is one young player of the month. Congratulations to him. Right, we'll sort out a new deal with Lorenzo Luca at the end of the year. Alternatively, we'll sell him. He's a good player and has definitely been a good cover for when, as you can see, basically every single match he's played in the last 5, except for his last match, he scored a goal in all of them. So we're going to have to consider bringing in someone to replace him. I don't think it'd be too hard. For the amount of money he's going for, I'd say we could probably find somebody to replace it pretty easily. Anto has scored 12 goals at Millwall. Very good. Right, we got Stade Rennais and Villa, then Stade Rennais again. They're saying we can win this match. We're the favourites here. Let's see how this goes. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's been having a good time. I had a very busy weekend. This guy wouldn't replace Lorenzo, but he's not bad. They're expecting a draw here. I think this one's away. Yeah, this is away. This is the away leg. We're playing Stade Rennais first away. Away. And then we will be playing... Who else is playing? Who do we want to see lose? Right, the only other team there that I'm actually scared of is Tottenham. Maybe Bayer, because they have 100 of our millions in their bank account. I mean, without Florian Wirtz in their lineup, they don't look nearly as dangerous. They're in 9th in the Bundesliga right now. So, I think we have more of a chance here for sure. Let's do it. Into the dressing room. Time to put the end to this poor run for him. Go out there and win. Oh, I need to get my phone charger out of my suitcase. I'll have to do that in a bit. Maybe during our first ad break I'll grab that. Stade Rennais away. We're in... I think we're in... I don't actually know where Stade Rennais play. David with a good header down to Ferguson. Moreira attacks. Misses. Oh, they play in Brittany. Oh, they're actually in Brittany. Yeah, it's in Brittany, in the northeast of France. They play at Rozon Park. So that's where we are now, I assume, Rozon Park, unless they've moved out of it in the meantime. Blanco back to Gomez. Well, they've scored on a very, very concise counter-attack. Yeah, it's located in the northeast of France, near Laurent. I assume Laurent is one of their rivals. Right, guys. Shooting's not been good. I really want to see something better in the second half. Van de Ven with the throw in to Wirtz. Wirtz goes back to Van de Ven. Van de Ven goes back post, but Gomes picks it out of the air. Boots it up. David heads it down to Florian. Florian finds Rooney, who gets around his defender. Really can't score. He's coming off for Trincao for the last bit of this match. We're going to be telling Collins here to mark their striker. Since they only have one striker, everybody else can mark whoever they need to mark. Alright, we're 72 minutes in here. Let's make some more subs. That is 5 changes made. That will do. Trincão's picked up another injury. That's annoying. Four minutes of added time, and nothing. We have lost this game 1-0 to Rennes off a bad counter-attack. That was awful. We've started off the game straight away with a stream straight away with a bad loss to Rennes. Stade Rennais away. Right. Well. Let me take a look actually and see what the other teams were like. Let's see how the rest of the Europa League went. That's the first match we've lost against Rennes in our entire time playing them. We played them before in the league phase. That's fine. I don't mind them being played out wide at in an attacking position. They're supposed to be better today. They are indeed supposed to be better today, but apparently that's not been met very well with the team. What am I considering here? Well, Rooney didn't play very well the last game either. To give some blame there, he played pretty poorly. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to switch to this formation. Take Rooney off for Yusuf. Alright, let's go for it. Aston Villa 2 days away. Aston Villa are in 14th in the Premier League. They've been down near relegation basically the entire season. We want to compound that problem and make it difficult for them and give ourselves a little bit of confidence. Now what I could do is I can go to squad here, I believe. No, it's in dynamics. I could go to a team talk here and talk to the team and say, hey, don't let your heads drop. Let's do that. Hey, good. It's a good team meeting. People have improved. We'll see how that looks tomorrow. Team meeting, good club atmosphere improvement, hopefully. that a change of heart, huh? Does that mean the team's more happy now? Yes, there's been an improvement in club atmosphere because Ferguson's no longer upset. That's good. That's an improvement. We play out Nawari in this game? Probably. They expect us to win this match. There's a noted uptick in morale across the squad, it looks like, as well, which is good. Let's get ourselves a win here, shall we? That'd be nice. Tottenham are beating Southampton, which is good for us because we want to maintain ourselves in the top 3 of the Premier League. I want to make you available for our U21s. So that way you have some level of fitness. Let's do it. We're at home. We've lost 3 of our last 5. We need ourselves a win here. If we need to, we'll take off Mastuano and put on Ferguson. Our goal difference is still the best in the league, which is wild given the position we are in the Premier League right now. Got a corner here. Luca heads it away. Back to Yuri Tielemans. Truman makes a big save there. Tielemans, Luca heads back away. Truman tips it over there again. Another save for us. Bailey. Gerald Consa can't keep it down on that one. Bailey to Richarlison. Out wide to Ramsey. Ramsey goes to Richarlison. Truban makes a big stop. Truban's keeping us in this match so far. Tielemans. Yusuf. Oh, gets chopped down by Antoine. That's a red card if I've ever seen one. Sugawara to Mastuano to Gallagher. to David, onto to Lorenzo, who can't get to it, but Friedel is there, to Martinelli, to Friedel, to Jolington, Luca intercepts to Mastuano, Mastuano back to Lorenzo, Lorenzo hits it off the post, and it bounces out. Martinez, to Kamara, to Bailey, to Ramsey. Martin with a big tackle there. Aidenamori gets to the loose ball. To David. To down the line to Luca. To Teddy Bareface in the middle. To Gallagher. Gallagher attacks. Back to Sugawara, to Teddy Bareface. Teddy loses it to Kamara, but it goes straight to Collins, who heads it down for Sugawara. Sugawara attacks the byline. Back post, Lorenzo Luca heads it into the ground. Gets it past Emi Martinez. Up 1-0. Very nice. Solid. That puts us firmly into fourth in the Premier League, 2 points behind Arsenal and City. Keep going, guys. Keep it up. That's some good play out there so far this match. Southampton are beating Tottenham after Kulusevski and Pedro Porro got sent off. Well, Kulusevski got injured. Porro got sent off. Yeah, let's make some subs here for fitness. Ryan out for Alain. David off for Shrewsbury Hall. Franco off for Ferguson. There we go. It's 4 subs made. Collins will probably come off at around 80 minutes just to give him a rest before the Stade Rennais match. Shrewsbury Hall to Gallagher to Lorenzo. Can't get it to him, but Sugawara has it. To Collins. To Sugawara. Down the line. Attacks. Whips it. Lorenzo Luke is there again. Wide. '85th minute here. We're taking off Nathan. Give him a rest. Put on Gabriel for the last few minutes of this match. Nice. I'm going to say that was a good win. We hadn't won a match in 3 games. Honestly, we needed to, lift the teams a little bit here. I think saying that, hey, you need to remind yourself not to be complacent. I think that's fine. Collins is a little jaded and could do with a rest. Okay, we'll give him 5 days of rest. As for the next match against Stade Rennais, it'll be a tough one. It will be a tough one. We need to win this match by at least a goal. If we score a goal, we go to penalties. Controversially sent off. He chopped the guy down at the ankles. It wasn't very controversial at all, honestly. Don't know what you're talking about there. I think that reporter is maybe a bit Aston Villa biased. Bareface's wage has gone up. Okay. We had Luca and Martin named in Player of the Week. Right. I think everyone's ready there, looking at the team selection. Could really use you to do a bit better, mate, in your central midfielder, your defensive position. You're really letting us down, to be honest. Oop, not Felixander. There. Back in a bit, no worries, Red. He winds up opponents and gets a squad going. Interesting. Armando, thanks for the follow. It's appreciated. Amanado? Sorry. Amma. We'll call you Amma. Dave is expecting more playing time. Well, he's playing a lot of matches right now. I mean, he's been playing a lot, to be honest. Let's take a quick look at how the standings are right now. So Anderlecht have beaten Bayer. Benfica have beaten Brugge. Rangers beat Fenerbahce. Tottenham beat Angers. PSV have yet to play Copenhagen. Real San Sebastian have yet to play Atalanta, but they are up. And Sevilla are tied with Borussia Mönchengladbach. So currently we're the only team having to go into this match we're the only team left in this competition who still have to play a match who are actually down. Everyone else is tied except for Real San Sebastian, who are winning. So we shall hopefully be able to give ourselves a positive improvement here. I am going to play Nathan Collins in this match. I think we need him. I prefer not to play Arthur, given he's unhappy, but I don't necessarily think I have a better option except for maybe Gabriel in this position. But I think we're okay for now. I suppose I could play Mickey there. I suppose I could play Mr. Van de Ven. How come I chose Wolves? I'm a Wolves fan. That's why. I'm a Wolverhampton Wanderers fan. Did I sell Mateus Cunha? I did. I couldn't get him to re-sign, so I sold him to Barcelona for about 50 million, I think it was. Same with Mateus Nunes. Mateus Nunes wouldn't resign because of fan opinion, so I had to sell him. So I sold him for like 55 million, 60 million. Have I won any trophies? Yes, I've won the Caribou Cup and the FA Cup. The domestic double last year in the cup competitions. This is our second chance in the Europa League to win it. We almost won it in the second year. We went to the final and lost to Chelsea after beating Juventus 10-1 on aggregate. Oh! Ferguson there with a fantastic attempt. Almost hammered that in past their goalkeeper. Arthur. Out wide to Rayan. To David. Verts in the middle. Out wide to Ait Nawari. Ait Nawari whips it. Lorenzo Lucas there. Gets it in. Lorenzo Lucas scores. It's tied 1-1 on Ag. That's what we wanted to see. Nothing with the throw in to Mayer. Back to Melling. Intercepted by Gallagher. Gallagher passes it back to Trubin. Almost loses it there. Collins to Chotard to Verts. Out wide to Nawari. Nawari to David. David across to Gallagher. Back to Collins. Cycle of possession. Gallagher loses it, but Collins intercepts the pass there. Goes down the line to Ferguson, who's out wide here. Ferguson in the middle of Verts, who goes down in a heap. We might be having... Evan might be taking this penalty. I think he is. Yeah, Evan will be taking this penalty. Penalty awarded. Let's see if Evan can bury this. Be nice to see him score another goal here in the Europa League. Ferguson buries it. That puts us up 2-1 on Ag. Very nice. We got to the semi-finals of the Champions League last year. Lost to Real Madrid in the semi-finals. Got to the finals of the Europa League in the second year. Didn't do as well in the Premier League as we hoped last season, so we only managed to get into the Europa League because we won both cup competitions. But hey, we got here in the end. And winning this will basically guarantee us a place in the Champions League. Well, that's what we want. We want to be in the Champions League every year from now on. Chotard. Oh, fantastic pass. Luca can't get it in. Big save there by Gomez. Jeremy Doku down the wing. Passes across. Ait Nawari's there. Passes it back across to Johnston. End of the first half. Created loads. Well done, lads. That's what we want. Gomez boosted up. Florian heads it down to Ferguson, who passes it to Gallagher, who goes back to Collins. Collins goes into the middle to Gallagher. Gallagher to Verts. Verts out wide to Aitnawari. Into David to Luca. Luca gets hammered there by 3 different people and he can't get around them. But Verts makes the great first pass. And Evan nearly gets it past Gomez there on a wide angle. Verts. Lorenzo Luca can't keep it down. Another corner here, Florian over it. Johnston can't get to it, but Gallagher gets to the loose ball. To Arthur. Arthur down the line to Johnston. Johnston to Collins. Collins goes back to Johnston, who's able to push past his defender into Luca in the middle. Luca wide to Aitnawari. Back into David. David goes back to Arthur. Arthur attacks, passes to Aitnawari. To David, into the middle to Florian. Whisker away, goes off the post. We are 70 minutes in here. We're going to make some subs just for fitness. Aitnawari off for Elaine. Johnston off for Yukinari. Connor off for Dewsbury Hall. Give him a run. Shotard off for Moscardo. Yeah, that works. And we will leave it at that. That's 4 subs made. We'll let it play out the rest of the match just to see how it goes. Verts whips it. Luca heads it over the crossbar. Oh, they switch to a 4-4-2. Melling. Trubin claims it out of the air. Good stuff there, Trubin. Trubin rolls it out to Arthur. Down the line to David. David to Arthur. Into the middle to Gabrielle. Gabrielle goes a bit wide to Dewsbury Hall, who goes out wide again to Sugawara. Sugawara to Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall to Ferguson, to Verts in the middle. Finds Lorenzo Luca, and Luca skies it. Alright, Nathan, you can come off now too. Just for some rest here before we start the next match. And we are done. We've beaten Rennes on aggregate. We're through to the next round. Very nice victory, guys. Well done. That puts us... who else has won? Sevilla beat Borussia Mönchengladbach. Real San Sebastian beat Atalanta because of their first leg performance. Copenhagen hammered the Jesus out of PSV 8-1. Well, I take a Anderlecht, a Benfica, a Rangers, a Copenhagen. Honestly, everyone left there except for Tottenham, I think we have a chance to beat. Copenhagen's pass-through apparently is the biggest overturner there. I'm going to say we won Tottenham because we're going to beat most of the teams left, and this is true. If we beat Tottenham, I think we'd be favourites to win this competition by a mile. Right, we got Crystal Palace up next in the league. They're 18th in the Premier League. I'm gonna play a rotated side here. We're gonna put where's John? There's John. Hey, Cody. Contact day? No, I'm just not wearing my glasses. They're on my table in front of me. I just haven't put them on. Couldn't be me. My eyes aren't even that bad, but I always prefer to wear my glasses. Envy or nonchalance. I mean, I like wearing my glasses. I prefer wearing them. But I'm just not in the mood to wear them right now. You can play ball-winning midfielder, can't you? Yeah, kind of. Everything okay, Your Majesty? Yeah, it's just been a long weekend, you know, and we didn't play nearly as well on the start of this save as I was hoping. At the start of this stream as I was hoping, so like I'm a little stressed out that I might lose my job in this save. After all I've done for Wolves, we've had a bit of a downswing in form. I don't know if you've had time to watch the last stream. Like, I don't think it's out on YouTube yet. But if you watch the VOD, you'd notice that we were both out of the FA Cup because of a bad replay against Liverpool where we lost in extra time. And then we lost in the Carabao Cup final in extra time to Liverpool. The exact same scoreline as well, where Evan missed a penalty. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? I mean, possibly. And then for the last match of that stream, we played Norwich, and it was possibly the worst match of football I think I've played with Wolves in this save, which is saying something. I mean, given our form in the month of December, you know, you'd hope that there'd be a continuation of that form past January, but February was probably our worst month so far in terms of form. We pulled it back a bit in March. We just beat Rennes to get through in the Europa League. So now we're in the quarterfinal of the Europa League. Hearing is we need to assassinate some key Liverpool players. See, that's what annoys me, right? Is that Liverpool isn't even as good as it used to be. Because, like, they don't have Trent anymore. Sorry, they don't have... not Trent. Who's the other guy? VDD. They don't have Virgil van Dijk anymore because he's gone to Saudi. They still have Mohamed Salah, obviously, and he's a great player. But, like, he's not as good as he used to be. He's still pretty fast, though, for a guy in his mid-30s. You know? Like, they have a relatively old team for what they are, you know? Their youngest player is Connor Bradley and Harvey Elliott. Well, sorry, Lauren is also quite young. But that's their youngest player. Their youngest players are like 23, 20. And all their major players are all in their late 20s, early 30s. So, I'll see how it goes. I don't know. I, for one, am just glad that we haven't lost any of our major players to a big bid. Like, no team has come in yet and been like, we want Evan Ferguson, and I haven't had to reject them and be like, no, we're not giving you Evan Ferguson for anything less than 175 million. But no, things have been okay. They're okay. It's just I'm hoping to see some more improvement in the team, basically. To be fair as well, though, like at the end of in a January window, I called back one or two of our players who are out on loan because we wanted to play them in the first team. So like Teddy Bareface is back, Jean Martin is back. I've been playing Kelechi Mikitani in like a rotationary role. So like there's an argument to be made that I'm kind of making it much more difficult for the team. But personally, I do think that we should win the Next Gen award. We'll say Kendry Paez, just because. Fingers crossed there are more improvements for the team. I mean, all in all, don't think it's been too bad. Oh, Mikitani's been called up for Japan U23s. That's cool. This guy will very well will play for the Japanese national team. I don't know if he'll play center back for the Japanese national team, but he will play for the Japanese national team. Not doing too bad though. The team has, to be fair, we've definitely seen a worse improvement. Oh, he's won the Turkish Footballer of the Year, I see. I was fucking weirded out there. I was like, wait, hang on. He's Turkish Footballer of the Year. Very nice. Very cool. He's starting to fall off though, so I'm thinking in the summer he'll be gone. Which is kind of sad to say. He was definitely a big help with the squad, but I think it's about time we replaced him. We've already replaced him with a better player in that position. We got in Florian Wirtz in that position. And it's very, very hard to be better than Florian Wirtz. I mean, Jesus Christ. So it's likely he'll be moving on in the summer. Let's get into this match. We're favorites here, and I want us to show why. Performance deserved. Goals win games. Alright, let's get into it. 35 minutes in, absolutely nothing. 40 minutes in, absolutely nothing. My God. Here we go. Highlight. Throw in from Wirtz to Van de Ven to David. Back to Van de Ven. Van de Ven over the top to Rooney. Marquet intercepts. Danjuma to Krejci to Decore to Olise. Olise attacks. Loses it to Florian. David has to go back to Trubin, which wasn't a bad idea there. They were quite heavily pressed up on top of everybody. Van de Ven gets around his defender, goes up the middle to Ferguson, but Mark is not letting him do that. Krejci loses it to Ferguson. Gallagher picks up the pass. He goes around his defender. Conor Gallagher from the fantastic pass there from Evan Ferguson. What a great move from Wolves. Things are going well, guys, but you're capable of even better. Free kick here. Olise over it. Trubin saved. Sorry, someone handed me a letter through the window. 70 minutes in here. Let's make some changes. There we go. Cool. Just need to check something real quick. It's all good. It's all good. Now, full-time win. That's what we wanted to see. Well done, lads. Good win for us. Puts us back into another position, up into second in the Premier League. Gives us a chance to maybe take on Tottenham for top of the league eventually. 114 million for Evan Ferguson. I would need to see more. Ad breaks are starting in a minute, so I am going to probably... Oh, our youth intake. Perfect. We just got our youth intake announced. Fantastic. So, what I will tell you before the ad break starts is, if anyone in chat wants to name a youth player, they can. The only person who I believe is ineligible at the moment is Red, who named a player last year. Essentially, every year, if you name a player this year, for example, you can't name a player next year. So that way, if anyone in the chat wants to name a youth player after someone or something, they can pick a name and a position. If there isn't a player in that position, I will ask you if you are okay with me giving it to the best player who is in a position near that. So, for example, if you are like, I want a center back, but there isn't a center back, I'll be like, is a left back okay? Is a CDM okay? That sort of thing. But while these outbreaks run, I am going to get some more water because I am thirsty. Oh, that's right, I need to charge my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Lovely. Great stuff. Sorry about that. I just had to stick my phone in the charger and get a few things together, and I decided, you know, I'm going to go get myself a quick snack, which I absolutely devoured. Didn't realize how hungry I was. So, let us see who the new intake of youth players are. Ooh, we got two pretty decent looking players. It's a poor intake, however. We got some top talents here. Let's see if there's anyone in here with an interesting... well, there's only one with a kind of interesting nationality, and that's Mervyn Lewis here. The Antiguan and Barbadian player. We got a ball-winning midfielder here who is either footed. That's basically it, really. He is, however, 15, so we'll approach to sign him. We'll sign him up. We also got Robbie Lewis here, the attacking midfielder. With much better passing than I would have expected to see. We'll assign him as well. Reece Joyce, the keeper. Good. We'll sign Mervyn Lewis. Also got to check and see if any of these guys are from Wolverhampton, just to see, because I got to sign those guys before I sign anyone else. Oh, he's born in St. Albans. Huh. Wonder what he's doing here. Mickey Clark, born in Dublin. Born in Dublin, Ireland. And Paul Daly, born in Ireland. Michael Fallows. Right, no one here born in Wolverhampton, so we don't need to worry about that. So we can sign who we want, really. If anyone has any players who they'd like to claim, now would be the time to do it. We'll leave it at that. That's all the players will sign. Going on now to the match against Manchester City. This is a big game for us as we're in second and they're in third. Mikitani's away on international duty. Dewar's been called up to Algeria. Liverpool drew versus Man United. City beat Southampton. So we're going to be playing them directly after they finish another match, which means that we might have the advantage in fitness, given we've had a few days off. Liverpool's unbeaten in 20 games. Gallagher's been left out of England again. Trincão's out of Portugal. Van de Ven's out in the Netherlands. Wow. Bunch of players signed a youth team contract. Very nice. European Championships qualifying. Sounds good to me. Europa League draw, and we'll take a look at how that's going to go. They want to give us Anderlecht. We are the favourites to win this competition now, all of a sudden. So we want Rangers, we want Copenhagen, we want Anderlecht, we want Sevilla, we want Benfica. Basically, we don't want anyone that isn't Tottenham. If we don't get Tottenham in this draw, I'm a happy person. So who's first? Us. We want anyone that isn't Tottenham. We got Copenhagen. Not a bad draw, all in all. With Tottenham got Rangers. It's a bad draw for Rangers, but hey. It's not bad. Copenhagen, they do have one of our previous players in Nakamura. He's not a bad player. But I would say, and then we get to see our draw here for our second, sorry, for the bracket side we're on. Which bracket side do we want? We want the side that doesn't have Tottenham or Rangers on it. So if we get Benfica or Anderlecht or Real San Sebastian or Sevilla, we're happy. We're yet again going into it first. We don't want the Tottenham Rangers side, so either of these two is fine. We got Sevilla or Real San Sebastian, so that for sure could have been worse. Bunch more players in. Happy. Arthur's now waiting to stay at the Molyneux. Happy. So that means now we've all of a sudden got much more. Yeah, club atmosphere has improved immensely. Our managerial support's gone up. We're all of a sudden in a very, very happy situation. Who else is playing today? Are Tottenham playing? They're playing West Ham, who are in 10th. Aston Villa, unfortunately, have managed to pull back. They're losing, which is sad for me, because I'd love to see them get relegated. It'd be very funny. Festi, you come off for Sugawara. Jean Martin off for Arthur. Collins on the bench. Then start Collins. He's had 2 games off at this point. David off for... Well, David can go to there and Gallagher can come off for Shotard. Trincão's still not all the way fit, unfortunately. Cool. That's who we're looking for. Right, let's get into this. It's going to be a big match, busy match. Got a wide free kick here. Florian. Shotard's there, but can't keep it in. Moreira picks up the loose ball to the byline. Goes to Ferguson. Oh, and hits it off the crossbar. Van de Ven. Shotard to David to Ferguson. Ferguson can't do anything dangerous from that position. Goes back to Seguar. Diverts in the middle. They go wide. Verts to Rooney. Block. Ferguson tries to get to it but can't. Lots of booting the ball around here. Maturo has it. Javigara to Akanji, who puts it back to Ederson. Stones goes back to Ederson. Yan Coutu out wide. The Gabriel Inacio in the middle. The Javigara to Bernardo. Haaland misses. It's dangerous though. Corner kick, Rooney. Ferguson misses the header. Come on, beat the cheating cheaters. I hope so. Verts. Ferguson. Ooh, Ederson gets his fingertips to it. Verts is in a dangerous area here. He can't score from there. Ooh, Ederson making more saves. Sugawara with the throw into Collins. Collins to Rooney. Rooney cuts inside to Verts. Birds loses it to Coop Miners, who goes to Haaland, back to Jan Koitu, to Diaby. Diaby out wide to Phil Foden. Phil Foden being ran down here by Rooney. Has to turn and go back, and David intercepts Sugawara into Shotard in the middle. Bad pass. Haaland with an even worse finish. That would have been dangerous, but he skies it. Sugawara to David. David goes to the byline into Ferguson. Ferguson goes back to Sugawara. To Shotard. To Wirtz. To Moreira. Out wide to Maturo. Diaby intercepts. Into the middle, Ederson. Boots it. Shotard has it. Back down to Nathan Collins. Haaland takes it off of him with a bad touch. Goes to Phil Foden. Foden to Javi Guerra. Bernardo. Van de Ven. Down to Haaland. Coop Miners. Back to Haaland to Bernardo. Trubin makes an interception there. Saves it. Sugawara boots it away. That was close. Bad pass there from... Who was that? Javi Guerra. They're playing a Regista and a Segunda Volante next to each other. That's fucking wild. David to Rooney. Rooney to Shotard to Wirtz. Wirtz turns, goes out wide to Moreira. Moreira shoots. Ederson doesn't even need to get his fingers to it. Scoreline does not reflect the pattern of the game. We've been winning this match, honestly. They brought on Jared Bowen and Lewis. Ederson with an 8.0 rating. Moreira, back post, Van de Ven. Ooh, over the crossbar. Alright, 60 minutes in here. Throw in. Trincao intercepts to Shotard, to David, to Wirtz. Out wide to Johnson. He attacks well into the middle to Ferguson, who buries it. Alistair Johnson with a great run down the wing. And a fantastic move to get Evan open there at the back post. Evan in great position there. Easy tap in past Emerson. Corner kick, Wirtz. Ferguson, Stones heads it away. Ruben heads it further away. Alright, no worries there. Down the line to Van de Ven. Van de Ven turns to Trincao. Francisco Trincao buries it. Francisco Trincao does a great job there burying it. Puts us up 2-0. Music is a bit loud. Oh, sorry, I just turned it down there. Should be better now. What a great pass from Van de Ven. Ederson got his hand to it, but couldn't deflect it out. We're at the 77 minute here. We're going to make some subs for fitness. There we go, that's better. And that's it. That's all the subs we can make. Coop Miners over the crossbar. Five minutes of added time. We have absolutely dominated this match. Johnston to David. To Johnston. Back post, Trincao. Gets it on the net, but unfortunately, Ederson's still there. Verts whips the corner. Ferguson. Evan Ferguson with his second goal of the game. For the Florian Wirtz corner. A 3-0 win. You might think that's a bit harsh, but on XG, that is actually about right. Ferguson doing an excellent job there. Well done, lads. Great win. Ferguson with a brace. 3-0. Beautiful to see. Absolutely. That puts us 3 points behind Tottenham. 69 points. Nice. With 7 games left in the season. We cannot drop any lower than 6th, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, sorry. Liverpool have 8 games left, so 8 threes are 24. So they could get up to... If they won every match, they'd get up to 78 points. But probably not going to happen. But for the sake of it, we will say that we are pretty much tied up at the top 5 of the league, more or less. A second place finish would be nice. Ferguson has scored 2, very nice. Very nice. Right, Rooney, you're coming off of Francisco. You're playing the full match, Francisco. Lorenzo Lucas coming on. Verts off for Drewsbury Hall. Bareface on for David. Did we win the second Europa game? We did. We won it 2-0. Which puts us through to the next round of the Europa League. And we got Copenhagen in the draw. So arguably we got a very easy team in the draw as well. Zach Hull scored 16 goals for Kidderminster. Very nice. Van de Ven, Johnston and Ferguson all named in Team of the Week. So right now, if I go to our competitions, we have Copenhagen in the quarterfinal. And then the final, we will play one of Sevilla and Real San Sebastian. Meaning, we'll probably be facing Tottenham in the final. Assuming Rangers or Sevilla, maybe Anderlecht, don't knock them out. I would be surprised if Rangers didn't get to the final with the poll we have here, given we are currently the favourites to win this competition. Nice. He's no longer concerned about playing time. That should improve our dynamics again. Yep. Alfonso Moreira is unhappy publicly about being only able to reach the FA Cup later stages, but it's only him and 2 other people who are agreeing with him. Gabriel Moscardo and Rooney are both agreeing with him. But everyone else seems pretty happy. Lorenzo Luca wants a new deal to reflect his ability. I don't know how much money we're going to be willing to give him, given we could probably get a replacement player for him who's better. But he has been exceptionally helpful. He's scored 20 goals in both of his years here so far. Given Evan's streaky nature, apparently, and his injuries this year. Freddie Thick Boy was very impressive, apparently, in the U18s. He's growing. He's getting better. Might be a guy who we send to Kidderminster next year. Pep Guardiola signed a new deal with Spurs. Did I just say Guardiola? It's Guardiola. Jesus. Struggling to speak. Rooney scored and got an assist for Sweden. Very nice. Gabriel Moscardo played well for Brazil. Alistair Johnson played well for Canada. None of the Ireland boys played well against Switzerland. They lost quite handedly. Arthur played really well for Belgium, though. He's getting thicker. Nice. Yeah, he's getting more and more hench every day. You know, tell him to stop working out pretty soon. He's getting too big. And Moreira is no longer unhappy about the performance in the FA Cup. Does that mean everyone's gone? No, it's Rooney now. It's just Rooney and one other guy who's agreeing. I think it's Rooney and Moscardo. Diergaardens have signed Patrick Cutrone. I remember this guy. He was another wonder kid who we signed for a fuck ton of money a long time ago. And didn't do very well for us. He scored 2 goals his entire tenure here, I think. Yeah. Went back to Cosmo in the Serie B. Apparently for free, and did really well with them, and now he's gone to Diergaardens. We've gotten ourselves, how much for that? We got 229k. This guy was a really, really good wonder kid a couple years ago. It's a pity he never really worked out for us. He's going to Sweden now. Hopefully he does well there. Alexander played well. My phone just buzzed. Excuse me if you heard that. Also, for some reason, I'm very yawny today. I think it's because I'm still tired from a long weekend. Cool. Nothing else there. Just some updates from various job applications. Nothing else. Matthias Tell go to Liverpool. I mean, good lord, that would be fucking disgusting if he did. That might actually be the thing that would make Liverpool be like, not nigh unbeatable, but they would definitely be more on par with City if they had someone like Matthias Tell. Anto scored a hat-trick. Very nice. Very good for him. Zach Hull didn't get himself... didn't play long enough to get a rating into the match there. Let's see. European Championships. Ireland. Evans scored. They beat Germany 2-1. That's wild. Who else there? Alistair Johnson didn't play well against... I think that's Guinea? Or Ghana? Yeah, it's Guinea. Sasha played relatively well against Malta. Shmi didn't score against Belarus. Arthur played well against against Andorra. Now you have the 50 best wonder kids in football here. Bang. Lamine Yamal, number 1. Mora, number 2, who is at Bayer. Manuel Antonio Balaceras at Sevilla. Patterson, the New Zealander, at Plymouth? Yeah, at Plymouth. Ivan Stankic, the Austrian centre-back. Guy at Birmingham here. Is he actually born in Birmingham? Born in Edgware in England. Carlos Tunios. Sadine Yilmaz, who is Turkish and at Man United. Michael Sodquist. Let's add him to our shortlist. Masencio and Rio Ave. Add him to his shortlist as well. Japanese right back at Stuttgart. He's moved there from Yokohama Marinos this year. Hey, look, Teddy Bearface is still in the top 50. He's number 21 now, but he's still there. This guy at CEC, we should be able to get our hands on relatively cheap. Oh, Kanechi's there as well. We have 2 players there. Kanechi Mikitani and Teddy Bearface, both on the Wonder Kids shortlist. He's dropped a bit. Yeah, like it's he was 4th last year. Obviously enough, you know, he's 21, he's 21st now. He's grown quite a bit in the year and the bit he's been on the list. And he's also not, you know, playing as much as he was last year, but I think he's playing really well and he's still 19. So, I think he's doing all right, you know. I think he could be doing a lot worse. Let's look through the rest of this list, see if there's anyone else here who we can get ourselves... oh, this guy's a Victoria Pelson. He's Czech. Let's add him to our shortlist. Oh, this guy is really good. Like, he's a pure out-and-out winger. He's very good. He's got no crossing, though, but he's very good. This guy's at Nordland. We'll give him a scout as well. Wouldn't be a bad player to bring in. This guy's not bad. This guy's a standard Liège. Super fast. Bram Van Ham. That's a great name. Add him to the long shots list. Oh, we actually have 3. We have Teddy Bareface, Kenichi Mikitani, and Mastuano as well on our Wonder Kid list. They're all 19. Teddy is 21, Kenichi is 36, and Mastuano is 40. Very cool. Very cool. We have some good players on our lists. That's what we like to see. Clubs are set to release youth players. We always offer a trial to these players because while the rest of the league might not get any value out of them, there have been times where we've brought in a player from a team like that who are like, we're going to release these guys, and we have managed to... Oh, they've not considered Richard Tibble. We'll give him a scout, see if he's actually any good. Largely because, who knows, we might be able to bring these guys in and actually sell them on for a moderate profit. Which has happened to multiple players who we brought in. We brought them in for a year, they've played with our U23s or our U18s, and then they played really well. So far Carter's, or was it Cameron? This guy. Tavik is the only guy who apparently has any kind of really good potential. We are the best performing attacking team in the Premier League. Jean Martin is Premier Division Young Player of the Month from his very, very high average ratings. And I won Manager of the Month. Put that one firmly in the success bucket. Lewis Dunk has signed a new deal with Brighton for 2 more years. 2 more years of Lewis Dunk at Brighton. Very good. Leeds up next, and then we have Copenhagen. Brighton's still positioned as manager under threat. Oh no. Will still went to Brighton in this save, and he has just not been able to do well with them, it looks like. That sucks for him. I was hoping he'd do well at Brighton just so that way he could be in the Premier League for a while. But no, looks like he might be on his way out pretty quickly. He's been here he's been there less than 6 months, I think. So let's take a look at the English Premier League here real quick. We have the second least amount of goals conceded. We're tied. Sorry, we're ahead of Arsenal and behind Tottenham, with a total of 25 goals conceded, less than 1 goal per match. While we have scored the most goals, that's 70 goals, 1 goal ahead of Man City. 70 goals in 31 matches. So that's a little bit over 2 goals per matches. 2 goals per match. It's pretty crazy, honestly. We'll give that a go. See what it's like. I want to see if we can score a few more corner goals. It'd be nice. We have a very, very corner competent team. In that we don't have any player who's... We only have one striker who's not at least 6'6". Or, sorry, not at least 6'3" height. So... So the hope is that in the next few matches, we'll see a few more goals scored from corner kicks. We're favourites in this Leeds clash. They're even suggesting we play Travers in this match. Do I play Mark Travers in this match? No. I don't think I do. Though playing Yuki is definitely a good idea. Conor Gallagher needs the fitness, but so does Teddy Bareface and Gabriel. And Gabriel's now the only unhappy player who's not when we didn't reach the FA Cup later stages. Okay. Vladan Jokic, not really what we're looking for. He's not got any potential, basically. Right, Leeds, then Copenhagen, then Newcastle. Then we have Copenhagen second leg, and then we have Southampton. So we're looking to rotate heavily for this first leg, beat Copenhagen, and then move on from there. Yeah, honestly, resting Florian for this match, not a bad idea. Ferguson as well on the bench. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Arthur will take the armband today. Who would be the next person? Yeah, Arthur. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Kanechi should probably be on the bench. Where is he? Kanechi, Mikitani. There he is. There's Mikitani. Put him on the bench for David for now. Same with Mastuano on the bench for Ferguson, just to give Ferguson a full-on rest from the international games, because he'll be tired, given he basically plays all the international games, 90 minutes each game. Favorites for a reason. We want to play a rotated side here just to help with keeping our team fit. That's going to be tough here. Out Nwori to Drewsbury Hall. Back to Arthur. Arthur to Gabrielle. Gabrielle out to Aiton Nwori. Great touch and turn. Aiton Nwori in behind everybody. Can't make it. Adams to Mark Rocca. Back to Adams. Ngoto to Sinistrea, opposite post. Trubin makes a save. Oh, no, actually he misses. Ooh, nice knockdown there from Lorenzo Luca to Arthur. Great job burying that. Nice. Sinisteria attacking. To Barcola. Oh, unfortunate. Aiton Nwori to Arthur. Sugawara to Teddy to Trincao. Trincao. Ooh, can't quite get to it. Cresswell to Struck. Martin to Gabrielle. Back to Martin to Sugawara out wide. Sugawara. Dewsbury Hall. Gabrielle. In the middle, Lorenzo scores. Very, very good. Nice to see. Fantastic time. Immediately pulls it back. Back to 2-1. Luca and Moreira doing a great job up top. Marcele to Cresswell. Cresswell to Gray. Moreira intercepts. Back to Arthur. Down to Moreira. Moreira over the top to Noori. Into the middle. Can't get it past Pascal Struck, who passes it to Gray to Mark Rocca. Moreira intercepts Luca. Back to Teddy Bareface. Blocked by Struck. Teddy almost got himself a goal there. Trincao whips it. Cresswell's there. Moreira. Mark Rocca kicks it out after a big tackle. Trincao, back post. Ooh, Martin can't quite get it down. Martin on his yellow can come off for Van de Ven. Kenichi can come on for Moscardo. Gallagher on for Bareface. Alright, Nouri off for Alain, just so that way we can have him fit and ready for our next match. Sinistrea, Van de Ven heads it back. Struck is there, into the Ngonto, hits off the crossbar. Luca heads it away again. Maximilian Volber has it. We are top of the Premier League right now on this win. Right, a few more subs. Let's make them. We got one more sub to make. Drewsbury Hall for Yazici. Moreira to Gallagher. Gallagher attacks. Gallagher shoots. Mesele makes a big save there. Sugawara. Corner. Matoro. Can't go get to it. They're playing a 4-2-4 now. 5 minutes of added time. And we are done at Leeds. We've managed to win there. Done, lads. It was a good win. We are top of the Premier League right now on that win. I'm going to add you to our homegrown players shortlist. Lorenzo Luca with another great performance. How long is your deal, Martin? Yeah, we have to give him a new deal, I think. We'll make you a squad player for sure. It's not terrible. Not terrible. What's Martin on right now? 25k. It's a big improvement. It's a large pay raise for him, but we'll see if he's been good for us. And we're also probably going to be losing a couple players in the summer. But I think right now we need to focus on winning. Luke has been added to it. Dandy boy! Dan, you've turned professional today. I think I can discuss you an 8. No, he already has a professional deal, that's right. We got Copenhagen up next. Full match here. Oh yeah, we got 2 minutes of ad breaks here. So I'm just going to go ahead and get through this. Cool. That's enough for me. Well, these are the teams. This is the team we're going to be going into Copenhagen with. Bam, 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 bam. He's on loan from Arsenal. I see. I think we're ready to go on this one. I like Noir is the only player with a heavy match load, but so does Alan Matoro. Matoro and Rayan are our only left backs at the moment. Arthur is fully fit, so we will not be adding him to the team, I don't think. No, I'm happy with that. Otherwise, by the looks of things, we will move on to the next match. Right, let's get this. We're at home at the ball on you. Can't be letting them have an easy match here. We got to show them that we can win. We got to smash Copenhagen in the first home leg. If there's an opportunity for us to win, I think it's now. Florian Wirtz over across. Ferguson down to Gallagher. Connor's offside. I almost said Connor. Combined his two names. Out Nawari, to Wirtz. Down the line to Moreira. Moreira to Wirtz. Ferguson with a good press. He couldn't get past the goalkeeper there. unfortunately, with the position he was in. Janssen to Bundgaard. Pulls it back to Dix to Bundgaard. Shoots. Struben clutches it out of the air. Struben rolls it out to Nathan Collins. Down the line to Johnston. To Rooney. Back to Nathan. Rooney and Collins. Collins into Chotard in the middle. To Johnston. Down the line to Ferguson. Ferguson back to Chotard in the middle. To Van de Ven. To Aitnawari. To Wirtz. Back to Van de Ven. Chotard to Gallagher. Gallagher down the line to Rooney. Rooney in the middle. Evan Ferguson has scored, and it's looking like it'll be onside here. Goal awarded. Fantastic stuff. Evan Ferguson scores off the cross from Rooney. Boot up. Collins heads it down to Rooney. There's Nakamura. There's Kaido right there. Collins out to Van de Ven on the left. Centre back position. Up the middle to Wirtz. Out wide to Moreira. Moreira attacks. Gets around his defender. Shoots over the crossbar. Dix to Langrer. To Vavro. Deflection there. Can't keep it back though. Back to Byrne. To Nemeth in the middle. Out wide to Nakamura. Back to Nemeth in the middle. Over the top to Bundgaard. Shoots and scores. Philip Bundgaard has scored. I believe he is onside in that position. Florian's over it in a dangerous position here. He can score here. You can put it around here somewhere. Let's see it happen, Florian. Ooh, big save. Doesn't get down to anyone on our team. Johnston was offside? Okay. Big tackle there from Florian. Chotard has it. Johnson down the line to Rooney. Rooney finds Ferguson. Big tackle by Byrne, but Rooney has it. Shoots. Deflects off the crossbar and out. Wide free kick here. Back post. Collins can't get to the first ball, but he has the loose one. Gallagher. Nathan Collins down to Conor Gallagher, who whips it top corner off the volley. Puts us back up 2-1 against FC Copenhagen. Tottenham are smashing Rangers. Benfica are drawing against Anderlecht. And so are Sevilla and Real San Sebastian. They brought in a guy named Linkenberg. Where's he playing? The left wing position. He's not very good. 72 minutes in here. We're looking to make a few substitutions. Fessy, you come on. Alfonso Moreira, you come off for Trincao. Alain, you come on for Rain. Scardo on for... No, Arthur on for Van de... No, Gabriel on for Van de Ven. Gabriel needs the sharpness. David on for Shortard, just to give him... No, actually, I'm going to leave Shortard on. And we'll make one more sub, probably around the 85th minute, just for freshness. Probably bring on Luca for the last few minutes. Florian over a wide dead ball. Headed back to Festi. Takes a heavy first touch, but he's able to keep up to it. Goes straight to the byline. Shoots. Big save. Corner kick here. Collins is there. So is Chattard and Ferguson. Can't get to it. To Lichtenberg. Wow, they're switching to a 7-3. This guy's pretty alright, actually, all things considered. If his potential is high enough, then maybe we'll consider bringing him in. Driven to Gabriel. To Collins. Collins attacks. Into Shotard. To Gallagher. To Festi out wide. Festi goes down the line to Rooney. Good first touch there. In the middle of Shotard, who dabs it down to Trincao. Back to Shotard. Back to Trincao. Shoots, blocks. Solquist blocks it. Added time is up. Weren't at our best. We got the result though. We hit the woodwork an inordinate amount of times. Yeah, indeed. We still won though. Verts is out for a few days. Rooney's out for a few days. Nathan needs a rest again. That's fine. We'll rest you for a week. Newcastle United up next. Not going to be playing anyone particularly. We're not going to play any of our first team against that in that match because we need to play them in Copenhagen's second leg. Moscardo's given up his reason to be mad, which I'm happy for. Oh, good game for Felix Ander. And Zach Holt scored. Very nice. They're recommending we put you in one of these positions and then we play Shotard in the middle. Shotard isn't fully fit, though. We'll consider that. We'll consider that as an option. Considering we put in Yusuf Yazici there. He gets along well with Conor Gallagher. That will for sure help. Martin's contract. He's going to be signed. Mateus Nunes is now 5 appearances away from making 20 appearances, so he'll have to pay us another £8 million. I'm very happy to see that. Vito Benoit doing really well. Nice to see. Right. Let's get into this match against Newcastle. Then we have our second leg against Copenhagen. And we'll find out who we are potentially playing in the semi-finals. We've qualified for the Europa League. Probably because of the position we're in the league. We are tied with Tottenham on points. We're ahead of them on goal difference. We're 1 point ahead of City and Arsenal. We have better goal differences then. We are 4 points ahead of Man United, and 9 points ahead of Liverpool. Evan Ferguson has 15 goals in the Premier League. Lorenzo Luca has 7 in the Europa League. It would be nice to see Evan be most goals. Club Brugge, we're 7th with 25. He was conceded. We're not on that list. Team player overview. Here we go. Most assists. Rooney's up there with 5. Kaito has 5 as well. Good on him for doing really well. Most key passes. Florian Wirtz with 50. Jesus. Rooney's actually up there as well with 32. Most goals is Andreas Kov Olsen. We don't have a player in this list, though we're 1 goal outside of it, it looks like. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Florian's apparently capable, but we won't be playing him in this match anyway. Largely because he needs the rest. Anyone on the bench who you should put in? No. No, we're good on that one. Do you have a striker sub? No, we don't. Okay. So we're going to put Mastuano on the bench over Shrewsbury Hall. I'm going to see how we can do in this match against Newcastle. Expect nothing but a win. Let's do it. Throw in from Johnson on the right to Gallagher. Ooh, Trincao tries for it. Can't get it in. Johnson again with a throw in. Gallagher. Back to Johnson. Great pass from Gallagher there. To Trincao. To Chotard. Wide to Aït-Nouri on the opposite side. Aït-Nouri goes low and hard with it, and it goes in. Excellent goal from Aït-Nouri. That's what we were looking for. Early goal. Very solid with that. Ooh. They're having a sending off here. Looks like Sandro Tonali's coming on. Sandro Tonali has scored. That's rather annoying. Chotard picks it up. Wide to Gallagher. Goes back post to Trincao. Francisco Trincao buries the cross. Very nice. Goal's been awarded. 2-1 up here. Just don't let them score again and I'll be happy. Darwin to Tonali. Tries to go to Isaac, but it's intercepted. Out wide again to Moreira. Down to Aït-Nouri on the line. João Mario intercepts to Ego. To Bruno. To Darwin. To João Mario. Ego to Isaac. Intercepted by Moreira. Cross post. Headed down. Chotard has it to Trincao. To Yusuf. To Luca. To Gallagher. Gallagher does well to keep hold of it. Yusuf Yazici can't get it past their keeper. Does a good job getting there though. Dijic. Intercepted. Gallagher boots it up the line to Lorenzo Luca. Does a good job to hold it. Trincao attacks. Goes to Yusuf. Yusuf turns. Goes wide to Johnston. Johnston to Chotard in the middle. Out wide to Aït-Nouri. Aït-Nouri into the middle to Moreira. And Moreira scores. Very nice. Van de Ven over a dead ball. To Yusuf. Back to Van de Ven. Goes to Chotard. To Gallagher. Gallagher attacks. Shoots. Grabbed out of the air by Mamadashvili. João Mario. To Isak. Yusuf intercepts. To Moreira. To Van de Ven. To Chotard. To Moscardo. To Trincao out wide. To Gallagher. Into Yusuf. Yusuf turns. Goes back to Gallagher. He goes out wide to Johnston. Johnston down the line to Trincao. Pulls it across. Lorenzo gets blocked. Botman clears it. Four minutes of added time. Done. Keep going. I'm going to take off Lorenzo Luca. Not necessarily because he's playing poorly, but because I think we don't need to be playing our first team anymore here. Throw in for Maturo. Maturo again to Moreira. Big tackle there, but Yusuf has it to Van de Ven. Out to Maturo. Maturo attacks the byline. Back to Moreira. Moreira into the middle to Mikitani to Teddy Bareface. Kenichi Mikitani to Teddy Bareface. Scores. Very nice. The two youngsters there coming together and scoring. Fernan Mendy to Tonali. Back to Fernan Mendy to Bruno. Back to Tonali. Deflected off of Sugawara there, I think, to go in. João Mario to Arribas. Back to João Mario to Arribas. Arribas shoots. I like how I look at the chat and the first thing I see is yeah, and that's just after we've just let 2 goals in a very short period of time. Yusuf Yazici over it. Ooh, Mamadashvili makes a big save there. Corner kick, Sugawara over it. Mamadashvili claims it out of the air. I think this might be the highest scoring game we've had in a while. 4-3, but it's not bad all the same. Gabriel hovers over this. He knows he doesn't have to go quickly here. Mikitani to Yusuf to Mastuano. Mastuano shoots. Ooh, I thought he got that in. Went wide though. He wasn't happy about that bit. No, I get it. Mamadashvili deflects it. Big tackle there in the middle. Yusuf Yazici will be taking this penalty. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. Yusuf, you take this pen. Come on, Yusuf. Let's see you do this. Doesn't manage to get it in. Alright, that's the end of the match. Jekyll and Hyde performance out there, guys. First half was great, second half was terrible. We, however, are now currently top of the Premier League with 72 points. It was an exceptional performance from everyone involved, but you shouldn't have let in 3 goals given we were up a man the majority of that match. But hey, we managed to win it. Didn't go too badly. Top match of the day. Yep. Top match of the day. Right. Jean-Martin can't play in this. Neither can Mikitani. Neither can Mastuano. Drewsbury Hall on the bench. Collins on the bench. Florian Wirtz. Rooney. Ferguson. And Shmee. Ferguson, you're starting up top. With Rooney on the right. Wirtz in at the attacking playmaker position. Gallagher off for David. Gabriel Moscardo off for Nathan Collins. Arthur on for Van de Ven. There we go. That's everybody on. Five games left. Mikitani has picked himself up a wage hike from matches played, which I'm fine with. £23,000 a week still isn't a lot for the team we're at, though financially we could be doing better. We're 130 million in debt. Lorera is still growing. Very nice. Big match here against Copenhagen. We are 2-1 up in this game. In this leg, sorry, in this tie. We have Southampton in 7th after this. Honestly, I'm totally fine with letting that match be a second team match. We need to make sure that we absolutely smash this. We're currently sitting on a £16 million loss right now. Southampton on a £201 million profit. Which is impressive given certain things. This summer probably won't be spending much of our transfer budget. We need the money. We need to solidify our problem. So let's take a look at this. So with the season rapidly reaching its climax, Chelsea's one-year reign as champions is at an end, with Wolves, Tottenham, City, Arsenal and two other teams battling it out for the Premier Division. Chelsea are currently sitting in 9th in the Premier League with 45 points. They just haven't done well this year, it looks like, for some reason. I do wonder if Benoit's available. Yeah. Let's take a look at our competition here, see who we're playing. So we're playing Liverpool is the last game of the season, who are in 6th. Southampton are in 7th, and otherwise we have a pretty soft schedule. Tottenham have Arsenal, City, Arsenal, United, Brighton, and Norwich, Crystal Palace, so pretty similar schedule. City have a much tougher schedule with Chelsea, Arsenal, United, Brighton, and Norwich. Arsenal have Tottenham in 2nd, so if Arsenal beat Tottenham there, they'll do us a big favour. Ipswich, City, same. If they beat them, it will do us a big favour. Then Villa, Leeds, and Southampton. United have Fulham, Tottenham, City, Villa, Leeds. Liverpool have us as the last game of the year, it looks like. So, basically, our goal is to win every single game we get into in the Premier League. And that will basically be how we manage to win. Is if we win every single game we go into, we will win the Premier League on goal difference. If we mess up at some point, if we end up drawing, if we end up losing in a match, then we will basically have to hope that somebody else messes up. Otherwise, we will finish 2nd basically in the Premier League. Let's see how our second leg here away in Denmark goes. Johnston to Rooney. Ooh, Byrne does a big interception there. Nemeth tries to go up to Bundegaard, but Collins is there to Chotard. To Ferguson in the middle. He rounds his defender. Crosses it. Rooney scores. The low and hard pass there from Nathan Collins does work. Sorry, from Evan Ferguson does work there. Collins with a good find. Chotard with a good pass. Excellent stuff all around. Into the middle. Nakamura back into the middle to Bundegaard. Back to Bush. Up to Larson. Larson. Back to Legrar. Shoots. Own goal from Nathan Collins apparently. Not too sure on that one. Second half here. Arthur to Collins. Collins over the top to Rooney. Rooney, middle. Ferguson buries it. There's going to be a check here for offside, but it's not even processed properly as it's already over. Nathan with the good looping pass there to Rooney, and Rooney with the immediate first touch pass. Good job. Ferguson's 24th goal of the season. Exceptional goal scoring for him, given that he missed a large chunk of the first half of the season to injury. Johnston off for Festi. Aitnouri off for Maturo. Van de Ven on for Arthur. Chotard off for Bareface. That's enough subs for now. Great goal. Fantastic goal. Very, very nicely well played. It's nice to see Rooney get back into the score sheet and to get himself a nice assist there as well. They're now playing a 7-3. Let's go ahead and take Florian Wirtz off. I don't want him getting badly hurt. I'm going to put in Yusuf. Just because he's still recovering from his last little knock. I don't want him getting banged up or anything. Trubin to Van de Ven. Van de Ven to Yusuf. Back to Trubin. Van de Ven to Yusuf. To Maturo. Up to Ferguson. Good pass. Into Teddy in the middle. Teddy out wide to Festi. Back to Teddy to Rooney. Rooney with a great touch there. Shoots. Big save. Yusuf tries to go for a back post there. Can't get to him. Good stuff. That puts us through to the next leg. Puts us through to the semi-finals. So you do it, boys. Well done. Tottenham have beaten Rangers. Real San Sebastian have beaten Sevilla. Anderlecht beat Benfica. Oh. That's unexpected. We've gotten Real San Sebastian. I believe we have played them before. No, we have not. This is the first time you've ever played Real San Sebastian, apparently. Real San Sebastian is who we're playing. No shocks. Anderlecht, apparently. They have a few players here, like Mateus Oyarzabal, who's very good, who is currently hurt. They also have... Is that Takefusa Kubo? It is Takefusa Kubo. Takefusa Kubo was a very, very... like, interesting wonder kid from a few years ago who went to Barcelona for a while. And then was at FC Tokyo for a long time. And then went back to Real Madrid. Was at Mallorca for a while, Villarreal, Getafe, Real Madrid, Mallorca, and now is at Real San Sebastian, where he seems to be doing pretty well for Real. That's cool. They have Lenormand, who is a pretty good centre back. We've played these guys before, I'm pretty sure, at some point. I don't remember when, though. But yeah, these guys are more than manageable for us, given that Oyarzabal is hurt and won't be back for a few more days, so he might be not fully fit. We very well might win the Premier League this year if things work out well for us. Dan's improving. Very good. Very cool. So I believe this means now we're playing Real San Sebastian and Spurs are playing Anderlecht. So this is going to be very, very fun. At least I think so, anyway. Another buzz of my phone. It's fully charged now. Let's take a look and see what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. Who else is playing today? Oh, Arsenal and Tottenham are playing today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Garnacho has done really well, apparently. They're expecting us to win this match. Florian's fit. So, let's take a look here. Hjulmand has 2 goals and 2 assists and 12 appearances. Good on him. It's nice to see him doing well at a different team. I wouldn't mind having him still, but hey, we've done alright. For Cheesy, off for Gallagher. Aitnawari, you come off for Maturo. And Johnston, you come off for Ebezele. Moreira off for Trincao. We'll put Moreira on the bench over Drewsbury Hall. Hang on, let me see, make sure we haven't left anyone out here who I want to have on the bench. Luca, you should be on the bench over David. We'll give David a full rest, and we will put we'll put Luca up top this match, just to give Ferguson a bit of a rest. He has been playing a lot of matches recently, so we'll go out here and we'll do our best. Win our home games, no excuse. Let's get out there and win. Nice. Corner here from Wirtz. Back post. Lorenzo Luca can't get to it. Maturo tries for it, but can't quite get to it. Arthur across to Collins. Luca. Apadu takes it off of him. Bazunu. Adzok. Hjulmand. Bad pass. Rooney. Down the line to Festi, who's onside. Festi back to Rooney. Rooney cross to Trincao. Can't get it in. Misses the header. Arthur buries it. I don't think it's going to count, though. I think he's offside on that. Midge, I just paid my taxes. Bleh. I'm like, well, that's cringe. But you know what, Midge? You paid your taxes. You know? You did a good job. You paid your taxes. You're doing your sovereign duty or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. Back from your lunchtime nap, and the teams you're playing makes me sad. Yeah, sorry. Makes me realize why the rich get so pissy about it. Listen, the rich get pissy about it because they don't want to pay taxes because taxes for them is just free money. Like, if you're rich, you should pay more taxes. Mid should pay less taxes, and MPs should pay more taxes, and all this shit, you know? Etc., etc. Right, we're 65 minutes in here. We need to make a few changes. Rooney, you're coming off for Alfonso. Joris has played poorly. I'm going to bring on Gabriel. Nathan, you can take a break here. We're going to bring on Mickey. Lorenzo hasn't played well. We're going to bring on Evan up top. Give me an update what's happening. So, we are probably a couple more years into the save than you remember. We are currently in the Europa League semi-final against Real San Sebastian. We are top of the Premier League, tied on points with Tottenham. We have a much better goal difference, so we actually, assuming we don't drop a bunch of points, we will win the Premier League. Essentially, we just need to make sure we don't lose every game we need to play. We lost in the Carabao Cup final. We lost to Liverpool in the 4th round in the FA Cup on extra time, which really annoyed me. We lost in the Community Shield against Chelsea, which is also really annoying. But overall, we're doing pretty okay this year. We've brought in some very, very good players in this summer. We brought in Florian Wirtz, we brought in Joris Chotard, we brought in Arthur Tete, Conor Gallagher, Alistair Johnson, and Franco Mastuano, alongside David Fartizi here, who was for free. Excellent purchase, this guy for free. We sold Morten Hjalmund, Lazar Smardic, Max Kilman, Clement Langley, Abdukar Kusov, Scott McTominay, Castrovelli, Will Sweet, Jack Morehouse, Ray Callis, Trevor Lawrence, Jean Martin went out on loan, Teddy Bareface went out on loan, Sasha's gone out on loan, Diane Bentley's gone out on loan, and Leo Shatar has gone out on loan as well. And a bunch of other players too have gone out on loan, as you can see along the list here. Overall, pretty decent. You've had a good time. You were 4th in the Premier League when you took your nap. Oh, Evan almost smashed that one in. Very close. Yeah, we played pretty well so far. We played pretty well since you took your nap, it seems. Moreira to Matoro. Livramento makes a big tackle there, but it looks like it might be a penalty. Who will be taking this penalty? Evan? Yeah, you know what, Evan, you can do that. So yeah, we've had a lot go on, Midge, in this last little while. We've done pretty well, though. Everything's going okay so far. Evan is taking this penalty. My hope is that he buries it, which would be nice. Ferguson buries it past Gavin Bazunu. 25th goal of the season for Evan Ferguson. Very nice. Corner kick here. Morton can win the header. Lavia sent. Oh, big save there from Trubin. Trubin doing well for us at this moment. Extra time and we're done. Well done, lads. Good win. Does that mean we're top of the Premier League still? We have a 3-point gap at Tottenham. Arsenal have done us a favour and they have beaten Tottenham 3-1 when they were down to 11 men. So all of a sudden, we now have a bit of a gap at the top of the Premier League. We are 3 points ahead of Tottenham, 4 points ahead of Arsenal, 9 points ahead of City, I think, is my math on that right? No, 7. 7 points ahead of City, 7 points ahead of United, and 15 points ahead of Liverpool. I don't think we'll finish any lower any more than third if we do badly. Very, very good stuff here. Collins is a little jaded and can do with the rest. Okay, you can be rested for another 6 days. Some big stuff there, it looks like. So yeah, we've done well so far. We've done well after our first little what was it? What was it called? We've done pretty well after the initial bad form. Glad Trubin has redeemed himself. Trubin has done really well for us. Who's this guy playing for? Anderlecht. Huh. So yes, if I go to our competitions here. Everything looks good so far. We're doing okay. We're not doing bad at all. All things considered, we've done worse before. Nottingham Forest are 15th in the Premier League. We should be able to rotate pretty heavily for this one. Got a guy at Baca here who's 18. 8 million for this guy, huh? I'm gonna add him to the Wonder Kid shortlist. This guy would be excellent for our squad. He's not short. He's not weak. He doesn't have great jumping reach though, but he is pretty decent otherwise. And Philip Monlavel, he's alright. But he's not really much of anything to talk about, unfortunately. Ad breaks are starting in a minute. Any of you who are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo or whatever else, I'll still be here. I'm probably going to go grab myself a quick cup of coffee. After which I will be right back. Let me just give these guys a professional deal, though. Nice. Cool. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee and be right back. Hello, welcome back. This is much better than Rage Mountain from Thursday. I mean, listen, Thursday was potentially some of the worst Football Manager I think I've ever had, like, experienced in my life. And this is, like, the exact opposite of that, which is what we were looking for. Obviously, we had a bit of a bad start to the stretch here, but... Ooh, Kidderminster, we had another hat-trick there from Zach Hull. Very nice. But yeah, like, I was struggling, obviously, on Thursday. Things weren't great, and we had a little bit of a team meeting here earlier on, and that seems to have helped a lot. Which is very, very hard to argue with. We're favourites for this clash. Very nice. We should win goal 50. Erling Haaland. Why not? Sounds good to me. Festi switches his ankle. That's fine. We have a right back to cover for him. We'll just have to start Sugawara, I guess, on the right-hand side. Which, not really a downgrade, to be honest. He's pretty decent. We'll put Mikitani on the bench. I spilled my coffee. That would have been that would have been terrible. That would have been a terrible time. They're expecting us to win. That's fair. First of all, though, we want to go to our squad here. We want to go to reports. We want to scoot by potential. Nobody here has any amount of potential except for Nick Carter, who is a right winger, which we don't need. Rodrigo's another winger. Basically, you know what, guys? You guys are not good enough. Most years there's at least one guy who you could bring in on a trial and would have potential and would be, you know, could possibly be moved on in like a year or two's time, who might be able to help your squad, or they might not necessarily help your squad, but they might give you a little bit extra cash, which, you know, it's hard to argue with a little bit extra money every year. But nothing really there from those trialists, so we'll move on to the next one. Personally, I would like to see us sell a few of the players who we have in our ranks who are like younger, who I don't think we'll be keeping for very long. Like, I would like to sell Lakameni because he's been at Ross County for this year and he's done okay. But it'd be nice to see him be shipped off and us get in, you know, 10 million for him would help a lot. I'm going to start Gabriel Moscardo. We're going to put John Martin on the bench. Pretty happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Actually, no, let's not. Where is David? David, you can go on the bench for Bareface, and then you can start next to Yusuf. I'm going to send you in there just for this match, just to see how you can do. Dressing room. This will affect us help secure UEFA Europa League. Let's get out there and do it. We're at Forest. Still have Christian Eriksen playing for them, which is pretty cool. Let's see how this goes. First 5 minutes, nothing. That's fine. I don't expect an immense movement on this team here at the moment, but I want to see a win overall here. Leeds beat Liverpool. That's very important for us. We're at 30 minutes here. I'm going to take off Yusuf because he's picked up a knock. I'm going to bring on Wirtz just so that way he's not played a full... He'll play 60 minutes at most this way. Oh, Rooney's also picked up a knock. That's not good. We'll take him off at halftime. Dressing room. Let's do it. Looking for some positive adjustment here. Also, what I should do, actually, is I should switch these two around because Trincao is more comfortable on this side than he is on that side. Moreira, back post. Moscardo hits the crossbar. Moreira diverts. Maturo, back post there. Trincao knocks it down. Sturridge misses the cross. Awful mistake there from the keeper. Maturo jumps up, misses the ball. Trincao knocks it into the ground and puts it in. That's what we wanted to see. This might very well help us secure the Premier League title. Trincao off for... We'll put Sugawara up there and we'll take off... we'll put Johnston as the right back. We'll take off Shotard for Mkhitaryan. Gallagher on for... No, Gallagher not on for anybody. Martin on for Arthur. That's all our subs made. Arthur. Out wide to Moreira. Great string pass there. Moreira turns, goes to Maturo, who's overlapping. Maturo cuts it down, whips it. David heads it towards net, but it's missed. Well, it's saved, actually. It's not missed. Five minutes of added time here. Got an injured Callum Hudson-Odoi who's just come off. They're now playing with 10 men. Well, that's the end of that. Well done, lads. We didn't play as well as we could have, but we got the result. Deserve credit for how they defended, since we only scored one goal on them. We're still 3 points ahead, but now we're 3 points ahead of Arsenal. This might be a bit of a bottle job here from Tottenham. Who is going to be relegated this year? Brighton are in 18th. They are 3 points behind Nottingham Forest. Do they still have Will Still in charge? They do. Will Still is still in charge at the moment. But they don't really have much else going for them. Fabio Silva up top for them has not played well. He scored 8 goals in 35 appearances in the Premier League. That sounds about right for Fabio. Ipswich have already been relegated. Ipswich are confirmed relegated already. Sucks for Ipswich, but hey, it's less work for us, I guess. We got Real San Sebastian up next. Shouldn't be so bad. Maturo can speak good English, very nice. This guy would be a good purchase for us at 18. Born in Argentina. He's professional, he's level-headed. He's 8 million. He can play either wing. He can also play striker. He'd be a good substitute advanced forward if we wanted to play him up there for what's it called? For like cup games and stuff. He's not consistent, but that's something that you can be trained into. He's got good speed. He's adaptable. He's fairly professional. He meets club vision and expectations. I am curious at the end of the year what our shirt sales are going to look like, because we brought in a bunch of players who we wanted to bring in to help with shirt sales, like Wirtz, for example. Sheck Van de Ven's been called up. There's another player who we might be looking to sell in the summer for a tiny profit. Not necessarily a tiny profit, but a little bit of a profit. Oh, there's also Francisco Cicere, who we didn't bring in the end. That's fine. Martindale's been sacked by Ipswich. Don't necessarily know if he deserved that, given it's Ipswich. We had Maturo named there. We've had our scholars named as well. Ooh, apparently this guy's potential's better than first appeared. Very cool. Oh no. Oh no, we're so fucked. Trubin's just torn his groin muscle. We no longer have Trubin in net. Antonelli, why? Mark Travers, I guess you're starting in net for us for the rest of the season. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Send help. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, no. That couldn't have been worse timed, to be honest. Okay. Okay, then. I guess that's the situation, I suppose. He's out for 5 weeks, which I think is more time than there is left in the season. Well, no, he might be back around here. He might be back for like the last few games against Brentford or Liverpool. He might be back for the final in the Europa League if he recovers well. 4 to 6 weeks, yeah, he might be back for the Europa League final, but that means that we all of a sudden are down one of our best players. Yep, that's what happens when your starting goalkeeper gets hurt, right? Is you know what? At the very least, we have a decent, we have a decent backup player. Like, so we have a decent backup goalkeeper who can for sure help us in the squad. You can come off our list here because you're no longer really available to us because you're at Tottenham. We're still favourites for this match, apparently. Even without Trubin in net. Oh, Shotard has got a hamstring strain. This can't have nice things or an easy time. Apparently not. Festia Bozelli's injured, as is Jory Shotard, and Anthony Trubin is injured as well. Arguably, if that was anyone other than Trubin who got injured with that, I'd be fine with it. It's just that it had to be our goalkeeper. They're expecting a win against Real San Sebastian. I can't really blame them. Okay. We don't really have much of another option here. We just have to kind of hope this goes well. Or hope we don't end up losing more players to injury. They've given us Azran Fairbrother, the grayed out goalkeeper. Alright, buddy, you get yourself a contract because you deserve it. Mark Travers in net, Yukinari Sugawara, Nathan Collins, Arthur Tiete, Alan Maturo, Connor Gallagher, David Fratis, Florian Wirtz, Rooney Bargnani, Francisco Trincao, and Evan Ferguson versus Umar Sadiq, Mikhail Oyarzabal, Ander Barnashea, Takafusa Kubo, Gedison Fernandez, Martin Zubimendi, Athen Munoz, Robin Lenormand. Names that I can't pronounce, but I'm trying my best. Want us to take control of this leg? We are at home as well, as a reminder. We're playing this match at home. So let's get into this. Do we have a backup for the backup? Yes. Youth players. If Mark Travers gets hurt, the end of the season is basically, you can consider it a write-off at that point. Evan has scored in the first minute of the match, though, and it does count. So, who knows? Maybe we'll pull this through on our scoring. Trincao loses it to Stansted, to Zubani, to Takafusa, to Baron Lashea, to Siddiqui, out to Yarzabal. Take it back off of him. Sugawara down the line to Rooney. Rooney to Gallagher. Gallagher to Wirtz. Wirtz that wide to Rooney. Rooney over the top to Ferguson again. Evan with another goal. He's onside. Sugawara to Frattesi to Collins. Trincao. Oh, Francisco Trincao with the low hard shot. It goes in. Francisco Trincao has 14 goals. What a great purchase he's been for a decent bargain, actually, all things considered. Sugawara to Collins. To Frattesi to Ferguson. He's offside. Nice. Solid first start of the game here, guys. Do remember, though, we have to go away to Real San Sebastian. Meaning that we have to... We have to make sure we don't lose that match 3-0. Very nice. 60 minutes in here. Let's make some shibs. Let's make some subs. Nathan off for Gabriel. David and Connor, you switch places. David, you come off for Teddy. Arthur's also not played well. We'll switch out both of our centre backs just to give them a rest. Rooney, you're off for Moreira because we need to make sure you have good rest for our next leg. We'll leave it at that for the now. Verts picks up the loose ball to Gallagher. Gallagher to Teddy. Teddy with a good pass to Moreira. Mariro makes a big save there. Verts. Sugawara heads it in, but it's saved. Ferguson heads it in. Hat-trick for Evan Ferguson. Nice stuff. Maturo diverts to Gallagher to Ferguson, wide. Ooh, Moreira's picked up an injury. Precisely what we needed there, guys. Big 4-0 win at home. Adrian Fairbrother. Moreira is out for 2 to 3 weeks. Sugawara's picked up a light little knock, but he'll be fine. We can rotate in our secondary option here. So, Yukinari, you can come off for Alistair. Lorenzo, you're going to be playing this match instead of Evan. Francisco off. You know what? Let's switch to our narrow formation. And we will start Ryan at Newori on the left. Pretty happy with that. We got West Ham, and then we have Real San Sebastian next. Let's beat up on West Ham here real quick. Good stuff. We're favorites in this clash. New team record for consecutive victories. So if we win one more game, we will have the consecutive victory win for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Our monthly performance review is here. We've won Manager of the Month in April. Very nice. Very good stuff here. Let's see what our situation is. We qualified for the Europa League already. Let's take a look at our competitions here real quick. So we are 3 points ahead of City and Arsenal now. Tottenham down at 73 points, meaning we are 5 points ahead of them. We have 3 games left. City actually don't. Actually, we have a game in hand on City, so technically we can be as high up as... what would that be? We would be 6 points ahead of City, who are currently sitting in second. We're ahead of Arsenal, who are in third. They have the same amount of games played as us, so we would basically be tied with Arsenal if Arsenal won their game. Tottenham, we would still be ahead of them by 2 points. So right now, we are technically in the driver's seat. Nunez is 1 appearance away from making 20 appearances, which will trigger another clause in his deal, which will pay us another 8.5 mil. Oh, he has no real potential. That's annoying. Arsenal have also booked a Europa League ticket. Very nice. Very good for them. Board are delighted with us qualifying for the Champions League. We've just qualified for it, it looks like. Let me check that, actually. Have we qualified for it? Yeah, we've qualified for the Europa League, apparently. I don't know how we've gotten the Champions League qualification already. But we apparently have. Arsenal have won their game. So, yeah. Let's hope that we can... Well, we're going up against a team that we should 100% beat in this instance. Where is Evan? Evan, you can go on the bench over Schmid. Happy with that, happy with that, happy with that. David, Gabriel, Ryan at Norrington, Collins, Travers. Travers is still in the net. Trubin is injured for at least another while. Make full of the home advantage here, guys. Sorry, we gotta make use of the home advantage and go out here and win this game. Right. We do have the advantage here, though, of a draw would keep us ahead of everyone behind us. As everyone has currently played the same amount of games. But I would like to give us a gap over Arsenal. It would be nice to have that going for us. Aït-Nouri with a throw in to Luka. Luka to Arthur. Arthur to Gabriel. Gabriel to David. Rails it off the crossbar. Very close. Yasin Özkan to Cloudry. Gabriel with the massive sweep. Gabriel. Ooh, pulled it out. Almost got himself a goal there, but a pass would have probably secured ourselves a win there on that one. Yazkan. Humphreys to Bandia into the middle. Collins knocks it away. Aït-Nouri gets the tackle and picks up the loose ball. Down to Gallagher. Gallagher holds to Luka. Luka. Big tackle there by Suarez. David manages to pull it back. Johnson. Back to Travers. To Collins. Collins to Wirtz in the middle. To Gabriel. To Gallagher. To Rooney, who's in behind. Rooney rounded his keeper there. That was an easy goal for Rooney. Very nice. Humphreys to Özkan to Banda. All the way back to Areola. Very nice. Easy interception there from Arthur. Down the line to Luca. Good pass. Luca holds it up. Goes to Wirtz in the middle. Has to go across to David. David goes out wide to Johnston. Johnston back to David. Into Gabriel. To Gallagher. Gallagher shoots off the crossbar in the exact same spot. David picks up the loose ball. Ooh, big boot up to Luis Suarez. Travers makes a save. Big save there from Mark Travers in net. Humphreys. Headed away by Collins, I think. Down to Graves. Down to Graves to Kerrer. The Cloudry. Great goal. Yep, agreed. Wirtz to Johnston, to David, to Collins, back to Arthur, out wide to Ait-Nouri. Ait-Nouri attacks. Good pass to Luca. Can't keep it in. Luca not great on the finishing on that one. Wrong Luis Suarez, Red. There are two Luis Suarez's in this game. There's obviously the Luis that's playing in America with Messi, and then there's Luis Suarez, who is Colombian, who is this guy, which is really, really ironic because, you know, it's just funny to me, honestly. The Lewis you're thinking of, I don't know if he's still playing anymore. No, it doesn't look like it. No, there's only the West Ham striker left, so it looks like he's retired and no longer in the game anymore. He starts off with Messi at Inter Miami, I'm pretty sure. So he usually retires pretty early on. Usually in the first year he'll retire. Arthur to Gallagher to Gabriel. Gabriel attacks over to Johnston. Thank fuck for that. I mean, he's not biting people anymore. That's a good thing, right? It is, however, incredibly ironic that Luis and Luis Suarez were both playing together at the same time. There is a pretty funny, you know, a bit of irony there, I suppose. Back out wide to Florian Wirtz. To Arthur, to Florian, to David, to Gabriel. Out wide to Johnston. Good pass. Is it going to count, however? That's the question. No, it's not. Areola taking a goal kick to Jason Knight. Back to Areola to Graves. To Humphreys. Back to Areola. To Kerrer. To Knight. To Areola. To Kerrer. To Knight. Isheki Zelik intercepted by Gallagher. Diverts in the middle. Good pass to Rooney. Is that a second goal for him? It looks like it. Good pass from Florian Wirtz there. Excellent finish from Rooney. Areola boots it up. Arthur heads it down. Wirtz heads it wide to Gallagher. Puts it up to Lorenzo. Gallagher attacks, shoots. Ooh, goes wide a little bit. Close, but no cigar. 57 minutes in here to David, to Johnston. Johnston goes in the middle to Gallagher. Conor Gallagher rails it into the top of the net. Absolutely not offside at all on that one. Nope, 0 offside. Who the fuck is this? Some random Brazilian. Fair enough. I saw Washington and I thought he might have been American. Gabriel off for Kenichi. Franco on for Rooney. Trincao on for Lorenzo. Just to give both of them a rest. Collins off for Jean-Martin. Aït-Nouri off for Alain Maturo. And that's all the subs we'll make. Areola de Graves being pressed heavily. Trincao. Ooh, big save by Areola. Alfonso Areola just saved his team by going down 4-0 there. Wirtz. Martin can't get to it. Mastuano has it. Cuts around. Ooh, almost got it in there on the low kick. Maturo to Trincao. Up to Mastuano. Can't get it. Kerher is there. Knight to Humphreys. Johnston heads it back. Who's going to get to it first? David fights for it, but can't pick it up. Banda goes all the way back to Areola. A dude called Washington scored a lovely punt return touchdown in the Jags game yesterday. It made you happy? Cool. Did they win? The Jags, that is. Maturo. Whips it. David wins the header and puts it in. This is a 4-0 hammering, it looks like, from Wolves. Johnston to Mastuano to Martin. Martin to Arthur. Arthur to Maturo. Maturo attacks down the wing. Turns, goes back to Arthur. To Maturo. Goes all the way back to Mark Travers. To Martin. To Wirtz in the middle. Out wide to Johnston. Intercepted by Strachan. Yaskinoskan intercepted by Mastuano. To Johnston. To David in the middle. Back to Martin. They actually won 32-16. Very nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the reaction from the pundits tonight. Trincao. Oh, what a finish from Francisco Trincao. The scissor kick. On the volley. Mkhitaryan to Johnston. Johnston gets around his defenders. Areola saves. 5-0 for Wolves. Mkhitaryan to David. David out to Johnston. Johnston into the David. David into the middle. Mastuano can't put it in. It's deflected off somebody. Martin down the line to Johnston again. Johnston turns to David. Into the middle to Mkhitaryan to Gallagher. Ooh, over the crossbar. You can stop now. They're already dead. No, we score more goals. Score every goal. Every single goal we can score is good. Maturo, oh, doesn't put it back. Pulls it back to Wirtz, who goes back to Maturo. To Mikitani. Back to Maturo. You want to see the funniest thing here, Red? And the funniest thing to anybody else watching? You can see this on the screen. If you look at the West Ham formation, that's like right above here where you see my own team's formation, you'll see Alphonse Areola's rating, which is still a 6.9. Meaning even though he has allowed 5 goals, very few of them, if any of them, have been his fault. Basically, Alphonse Areola's probably made a couple saves already this match, and as you can see, Yaskan Özkan and Shiki Jelik have a low rating. So yes, 5-0 hammering. Rooney with a brace. We are 3 points up on Arsenal and 5 points up on Tottenham. Good stuff. Tottenham have booked a Europa League ticket when they beat Brighton. Brighton have yet to be relegated. They're close though. A joke about 6.9. It's pretty crude though. Nice. Player of the week is David Farchizi with 7 key passes. 91% pass completion. Very cool. Right. We have our second leg here now against Real San Sebastian. Players who can't play have to go off the bench. Shrewsbury Hall, Eucanary, and that's it. That's all the players we can put on our bench. Alistair Johnston, honestly, you played really well. There's no point taking you off. Same with Ryan. Gabriel can come off, however, for... No, Gabriel can stay there. Rooney can come off for Evan. Ooh, Evan's now a 4.5-star player. Closing in on his potential, it looks like. Good stuff. His leadership keeps going up. Very nice. We've broken our consecutive wins record. Looks good to me. So next up we have Real San Sebastian. We are up 4-0 in this two-legged tie. So we do have the advantage there. We've got players named to team week. Gallagher, David, Berniani, and Arthur. Zach Hull has scored 21 goals for Kidderminster. Sasha scored 18 for Salzburg. Evan scored 12. Sheck has scored 3. Joe Hodges scored 2. Felix has scored 2. Lakameni has had 20 appearances at Ross County. That's pretty decent. Kalechi has had 12 appearances, 2 assists. Callis has had 6 appearances and nothing really. Daniel Bentley has 54 apps for Huygen. What the fuck? Jesus. That's weird. Cool stuff. Should be dropped by Turkey. This is a guy who will probably be selling in the summer as well. We probably won't get 73 million, but we'll get him. It's about Wanderers wrong in your Twitch title. It's been wrong this whole time then. Been wrong a very long time. That's fine. It's fixed now. Thank you, Red. Cool. Pedro Neto singing Gallagher's praises. Pedro's in Saudi. For those of you who are curious about where he ended up, by the way. We got our breaks in the minute, which is perfect. We will get to this Europa League match and then we shall sit here and wait for a second. Ralph Rangnick has been unveiled as the new Ireland manager. I thought he was already the Ireland manager. You've qualified for the Champions League. Our budget's 61 million. We have a 3.9 million wage budget. Ireland. History managers. If I'd known that, I would have asked to join the team. I would have put my name in the hat for it. That's kind of sad. It would have been cool to to also manage Evan and Nathan at a national level, but no. That's okay. Now that we have our budgets, by the way, I am going to go ahead and bring in a Wonder Kid or two. Ad breaks have started. Cool. This Santiago kid, Santiago Binacci, we're going to make an offer for him. You're wanted by Bournemouth, but you don't have any potential, so you probably won't be any better than you are. You're not really worth bringing in, to be honest. The Samuel Maiso dude, however, has some potential, however, is valued super highly. This guy's valued at 12.5 as a ball winner. And that potential does leave something to be desired, to be honest. Give him a full scout. This guy's in the Czech First Division. Ooh, this guy's like... He's got all the basics of a really good winger. I mean, for 3.5 to 5 million, I don't think it's necessarily anything terrible, but we'll get a full scout report on him. When is he turning 19? Oh, not until like next year. Okay, that's fine. We'll buy him in then if we need to. And there's Ivan Stančić here, who is a Austrian centre back. He is already 19, meaning we can't get him homegrown at club. Do I use wingers? I do. I'm only on this formation right now because we had a lot of injured wingers. Like a lot of our wingers are currently injured, and we use this when we basically. Honestly, though, like I don't think. I'll put it this way. If I decided tomorrow that we wanted to sell our wingers, the only winger who I'd probably be selling is Alfonso Moreira because he cannot play striker at all. Everybody else I would consider keeping, and Alfonso is also not going to be a homegrown club player, while Rooney is, and I would just play him at striker instead. Same with Francisco Trincao, I'd play him at striker. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. What's up, Irishman? will. Oh, you'll be a squad player. You won't be anything else for me, I don't think. In 2 years, I'll make you a regular starter. Doesn't want an incredible amount of money either. When did Trubin get hurt? Like a few days ago in game. Or sorry, like a week ago in game. Maybe 2 weeks ago now. He'll be back for the final. If we get to the final of the Europa League, he will be back. He is injured for another 2 to 4 weeks from a pulled groin muscle. However, we have been winning without him for now. We need to not lose 4-0, basically. As long as we don't lose 4-0 in this match, we will make ourselves through to the next round. We can stop making Travers available for the under 21s because he is playing first team football for us. Shrewsbury Hall, who you want to buy? Al Nasser? You know what, Shrewsbury, if you want to go, you can go. We'll ship you out for like 65 million. Charlie Biffin. Cool. Travers, Johnson, Collins, Arthur, Aitnawari. Why aren't you playing as a complete wingback? There you go. You should be a complete wingback from now on. Actually, no, wait 1 second. That should be wingback on support. And especially for you, you should be a center back. There you go. You should be a complete wingback. Ferguson next to Luca up top. With Shrewsbury Hall, Bareface, Yuzichi, Trincao, Bargnani, Smee. Is there anyone willing to come in for you, I wonder? Because you, my friend, are 100% willing to go out the door, given we have better options than you. I like how some of the guys are like, I'm not sure on this. We literally won the first leg 4-0. So, if we don't get through to the finals, honestly, I think we deserve not to win. At that point, the only thing we could possibly win is the Premier League, which, you know, that would help for sure. Collins. Out wide to Johnston. Johnston down the line. Can't find anyone. Out wide. Stancic. Very nice. Barnashea. Back to Stancic into the middle. To Aries. Up to Barnashea. Stanic. Gallagher passes to Ferguson. Oh, that was dirty. It's not going to count by the looks of things, but my God, that was a nasty goal. Ooh, it's very close. Gedison. There's Zubancic to Ahin. To Takafusa to Oyarzabal. Oh, that one was caused by Arthur with the bad tackle there. If he hadn't dove into that tackle, he probably wouldn't have scored that. Missed the start of the stream. Have the games been good? They've been up and down. Well, they were up and down to start the stream. Start the stream, we lost a very, very bad game. And ever since then, we've basically been on a roll. We've done pretty well so far. We would like to see Trubin come back, however, to help us win more games. Though I can't really... I honestly, anyone who was in that instance would have let that goal in because of the bad tackle by our centre-back. It is almost half-time. Ait Nuori here with a throw-in. To Gallagher. Ait Nuori to David. To Lorenzo Luca. Big save by Marrero. Another corner here. Verts over it. Luca can't get to it, but Collins has the second ball. That's half time. I'm telling them they're doing brilliantly because we're not losing like 5-0. As long as we don't lose this goal by more than 4 goals, we will go to penalties. If we don't lose this game, we will... We for sure don't want to have Florian Wirtz get any kind of bad injury, so we're taking him off the second we have to. That's all the changes I think we need to make right now. That's all the changes we can make. It's mostly just to help with keeping the squad fit for our next leg. We are 75 minutes in here. Matero boots it towards the wide there to Stancic. To Shaqiri. Out to Lang. Into Gedison. Teddy Bareface chasing after him. Stancic to Lang. To Takafusa to Siddiqui. To Barnashea. Ander Barnashea puts it between the legs of Mark Travers. Unsure, however, if this goal is going to count. It's not. Ander Barnashea didn't put it in. Nice. Teddy Bareface to Arthur. Out to Maturo. Down to Gallagher. Gallagher across to David. David wires it, hits it under off the underside of the crossbar and in. Very nice. The Normand. Ferguson. Ooh, what a goal by Evan Ferguson. seems to have caught everyone off guard with that shot. Me included. I didn't expect it to go in. Yusuf with a great pass there. Great stuff. Bernashea attacks down the left. Van de Ven intercepts. Travers out to Arthur into the middle. Ooh, tackled away from the ball. Bernashea to Takafusa to Siddiqui. Arthur knocks it away. Bernashea back post. Ooh, header goes out. Out to Maturo. Down the line, Maturo's attacking hard here. Pulls it into Gallagher. Gallagher. Morero makes a big stop there. Van de Ven. Ooh, tries to do it. Gedison to Lang. Lang gets deflected. Gedison. Ooh. Big stop by Mark Travers initially and deflected out by the second ball. We win 2-1. Happy with that. How that went, guys. We won. I'm chuffed. We did well. That's what we needed. We are now in the final of the Europa League. We're playing Tottenham. Of course we are playing Tottenham. We're playing Tottenham in the final. Now we have Brentford. Of course we are. We've played 2 Europa finals, both against English clubs. Yep, this is true. First one we played against Chelsea. Now we're playing Tottenham. So let's take a look at the schedule here. Who do we have left? We have Brentford and Liverpool left in the Premier League. We are sitting 3 points ahead of Arsenal, meaning if we win the match that we have here against Brentford, I think it's confirmed. If we tie and Arsenal lose, it is confirmed, I believe. Basically, we need to win this match against Brentford, which they're 17th in the league. You would hope we could beat them. And if we beat them, I will likely rotate very heavily in the match against Liverpool because we want to be able to play our best team against Tottenham in the final. Real Madrid are out to clinch the title in Spain. We received 8 million from the Nunez deal. Very nice. Samuel Maceo has no real potential. He is not a bad player, but not really what we're looking for. We're only looking for 5-star, 5 stars. If we're going to bring a guy in, he's got to be some of the best options we have. Right. Before this match, I really need to use the bathroom. So I will be back in a few seconds. Right, I'm back. Arsenal won. Let's take a look. Yes, so if we win this game, I believe we have basically confirmed ourselves to be top of the league. I believe. I think. I'm not sure exactly. So if we win our game in hand, that puts us at 84 points. Arsenal, if they won their game that they had left, that also put them on 84 points. But then we would beat them on goal difference. So technically, I don't think technically we can win the league until the end of the last match, because of the fact that by virtue of by virtue of the fact that there is a non-statistical improbability that, you know, it's statistically improbable, but it's not impossible that Arsenal could end up with with more than 54 goal difference, you know. So that's the reason why we haven't basically been told if we win this next game, we will win. You're the most tackles one, huh? Oh, well, take a look at you. Right, let's get into it. Let's do this. You want about Man United and Celtic? Let's see how this goes. We got a big match here, guys. What am I thinking here? Yeah, so unless we literally if we the only real way to lose this match is if we the only real way to lose the title right now is if we lost like 17-0. Which I don't think will happen. Gallagher, tight, no worry. Ferguson puts it in. I don't know if it's going to count though off the deflection. Apparently it is. Johnston to Collins. Back to Johnston. Johnston pulls it back to Collins. Johnston to Gabriel. To Arthur. To Aitan Nowari. To Gallagher. To Aitan Nowari. Aitan Nowari to Gallagher. Gallagher across to Johnston. Johnston pulls it in. Ferguson with a brace. Johnston to Collins to Johnston to Collins to Johnston. I mean, Johnson and Johnson, it's an option, right? Universe Reyes, David Brentford. That's fun. It is fun. It's very fun to see David Reyes still there. Sambi. Dehiki. Ivan Tooney buries it. Only his 10th goal of the season for Ivan. Half time. Happy with how we're dominating so far. Good stuff. Ooh, okay. Arthur off for Van de Ven. Bareface in for David. Yazici in for Verts. Gallagher off for Drewsbury Hall. Nathan needs to come off actually, so we're going to do that instead. Actually, let's cancel those changes. Collins knocks it back down. Gallagher goes over the top to Rooney. Rooney's there. Stops the ball on a dime, pulls it back, goes into Gallagher. Gallagher gets deflected, almost goes in. I'll make some changes here. Johnston, Sugawara, Aitnawari for Maturo. Arthur off for Van de Ven. Florian hasn't played very well. You know what, Florian? You jump up into the center attacking mid position. Now we'll bring on Teddy Bearface for David. We'll take off Rooney for Lorenzo Luca. And we'll give it a go. Right, we drew there. That's unfortunate. The hope is that we need to win. We need a winner next match. Alternatively, if we draw an Arsenal draw, then we win. This guy actually isn't half bad. Squeaky bum time. Indeed it is squeaky bum time. We got to keep things clean and simple. So we got Liverpool in 7 days, which means I think everybody will be fit and ready for it. You might be back for that. You won't be, but we'll have most people back, I think. So we're going to stick with the exact same lineup going into the next game because we need to basically say, yeah, we need to win ourselves a good one. add in a few things there just to give us a chance to take a quick look at how things are going. Okay. Let's get in here now and get this done. The Norseman TV. Thanks for the follow, buddy. We've just signed Santiago Bianacci, a 18-year-old Argentinian striker. This guy will play a few games for us next year, for sure, at striker. Okay. Wait until the transfer window opens to start offering out more players. Nothing particularly unique or notable there. We are at okay. Let's take a quick look at the competition here. See who got relegated. So Brighton's already been relegated. Fulham is tied on points with Crystal Palace, but Crystal Palace has a much better goal difference. Brentford has really bad goal difference, as does Nottingham Forest. Aston Villa have pulled themselves out of the relegation battle, which makes me slightly sad as a Wolves fan. I would like to see them get relegated, but they didn't, so... Johnston's picked up an injury, I see here. How bad is it? 5 to 6 weeks? Okay. Sugawara, I guess, will be playing right back here. I think one or two of our players might be... Florian Wirtz has won German Footballer of the Year with his 12 goals and 11 assists in all comps. Johnston can play. Who can play? Yukinari can play. Festi, how hurt are you still? 3 days? Shoris Shotard back in 5 days. Alfonso's back tomorrow. Trubin's back in 5 days to 3 weeks. We might not have Trubin for the final, given things going on there, which is sucky. Honestly, with how things have gone here, I can't really blame Mark Travers. He's only let in 2 goals or 3 goals the entire time. So I can't really be that mad at him, to be honest. He did a good job. However, winning this match against Liverpool is arguably more important than the Europa League final. Winning the Premier League would basically solidify us as one of the better teams in the tournament. It would basically fix all of our financial problems. So personally, I think that's more important than winning the Europa League, but winning both would be great. Anybody who we should put on who isn't? I'm going to put Mikitani on the bench. Shotard, will you be back? You'll be back mostly fit. Okay. This is going to be a tough one, guys. It's going to be very tough to see how this goes. Let's start Lorenzo Luca up top as well, with Evan Ferguson. Liverpool versus Wolves. If Wolves win, they confirm their Premier League title. Minutes in. Corner kick from McAllister. Goes short to Ansu Fati. Goes straight back to McAllister. McAllister. Fratesi knocks it away. Goes out for a throw-in. He's pulled his knee ligaments. Fuck. Evans pulled his knee ligaments. That might mean we don't have... That'll definitely mean we don't have him for our next game. I'm going to have to keep him in for this match because we're not going to be able to play him against Tottenham in the final. Sugawara goes to Lorenzo Luca. Lorenzo just put it in. You're feeling nervous about a pretend football game. Welcome to Football Manager, Red. Allison in net for them has a knock as well. Gallagher to Arthur, back to Aït-Nouri. Arthur attacks down the side, puts it in for Ferguson. Can't win the header. Ansu Fati. Sugawara takes it away from him, puts it right into the boot of Lorenzo. Lorenzo has scored 2 goals in 3 minutes. Very good. Gallagher to Gabriel. Tries to go to David. Gets intercepted. Ansu attacks. Taken away. Arthur tries to pass it to Gallagher, but Fabinho's there. Fabinho to Diogo Jota. Blocked. David knocks it away. Konate has it. Wirtz knocks it away from him. Goes on a play for a throw-in. Half-time, 2-0 Wolves. Doing brilliantly, guys. Keep it up. Ferguson, you come off for Francisco Trincao. It might not be any kind of major injury given his stamina recovery, but I don't want him to tear anything or get into a situation where he's out for like 8 months and doesn't come back until the middle of next year. Salah to Bradley. Bradley goes back to Becker. Allison to Mavropoulos. Mavropoulos to Robertson. Robertson to Ansu Fati. Back to Mavropoulos. To Becker. Allison Becker across to Connor Bradley. Connor Bradley down the line to Salah. Intercepted. Arthur has it. Gabriel. Out wide to Aït-Nouri again. Goes back to Arthur in the middle. To Aït-Nouri to Gabriel. Bit of a play around here. Up to Lorenzo. Lorenzo goes hard and low to Trincao, who buries it. 3-0 Wolves against Liverpool. What are Arsenal doing right now? Arsenal are drawing against Southampton. It looks like our former... Oh, Arsenal just scored. And Lucas just picked up a knock as well. You know what? You can come off for Rooney. Teddy, you can come on for David. Connor, you can come on for Drewsbury Hall. Kenichi can come on for Gabriel. And that will do. McAllister. Mavropoulos over the crossbar. Bradley down the line. Dewsbury Hall forces him to go back to Fabinho, who has to go to Alexander-Arnold, across to Robertson, to Ansu Fati. Bit of a rotation here. To Alexander-Arnold, to Mohamed Salah, who's behind, goes into the middle. Diogo Jota has scored. Sucks to let one in, especially this late. Another corner here. McAllister, Vincent. John Vincent has scored. (3-2) Liverpool. If we let in one more goal, we will let this title slip from our fingers. Mavropoulos boots it up towards Ansu Fati. Ansu pulls it across. Arthur's there. McAllister heads it out straight away. Five minutes of added time, and we are done. The Wolverhampton Wanderers, Premier League champions for the first time since 1958. Premier League champions. Nathan Collins, the captain, will raise the trophy here at Anfield. What a win for Wolves. What a fantastic end of the season for them, especially given some of their form. That was an excellent end of the season. Champions, time to celebrate. What a fantastic game. Delighted. Brilliant feeling. We have won the Premier League. Ferguson's out for 2 to 3 weeks with his knee injury. After a successful Premier League campaign, Wolves have now moved ahead of Blackburn Rovers, Huddersfield Town and Leeds United on the all-time winners list. We now have 4, which puts us level with Sheffield Wednesday and Newcastle United, and 2 behind Sunderland, Liverpool and Man United remain the competition's most successful club with 20. Liverpool and Man United both have 20 titles each. Arsenal have 13, City have 10, Everton have 9, Villa have 7, Chelsea have 7, Sunderland have 6, Newcastle have 4, Sheffield has 4, and we have 4. Meaning if we were to win 3 more titles, we would tie with Aston Villa. We've made history at Wolves. They're among the most recognisable teams in the English Premier Division. Wolves fans everywhere will be astounded at finally hefting the title, having not won the competition since 1959. A delighted spokesperson announced that my hard work has been a lot of it. We're delighted with the Premier League win. Lorenzo Luca has done a great job. Superb in front of goal. Of course, I'm very proud. Excellent stuff here from the team. Now, unfortunately, it does mean that we don't have Evan Ferguson for the Europa League final, which, honestly, I think if there was a perfect encapsulation to his year is him getting hurt in the second to last game before the title of the match. Basically, we are going to rest everybody on the squad for 3 days. We've got Tottenham in a neutral setting. Italiano has been sacked by Liverpool. That sucks for him. Wolves are now Premier League champions. I guess you're slightly less likely to get fired. True. Less likely to get fired nowadays. Wolves win title with fewest points by a champion. Wolves' total of 85 points is a new record low to win the Premier Division title. Van de Ven can't avoid the drop. Ferguson has been named as the Young Player of the Year. Vicario wins the Golden Glove. Trubin in second. Did I think I'd do it this quickly? This is our 4th season. No, I don't think I'd do it in 4 seasons. I thought I would have won a Europa League or a Conference League or a domestic trophy, and then I would struggle to win the Premier League, but I didn't think I'd win the Premier League in 4 years. Trubin came in second in the Golden Glove. I've been named Manager of the Year. I have been praised as the winner of the Golden Glove. Wolves players named in Team of the Year: Maturo, Collins, Arthur, David, Wirtz, and Ferguson all make Team of the Year. Now if we go to our competitions, let's take a look at the statistics. Most assists went to Erling... Oh, sorry, no, we're on goals. Most goals went to Erling Haaland with 36 goals. He had 15 by, like, the end of December. Bukayo Saka second. Josh Sargent tied for second. Victor Gyökeres fourth or third. Evan Ferguson fourth. With Taiwo Awoniyi in sixth and Lorenzo Luca in seventh. Assists, Arda Güler with 13. Alfonso Moreira with 11. Archie Brown had 11 assists. And Florian Wirtz is tied for 7th with 8 assists. Most player of the matches, Evan Ferguson's up there with 5. Fewest goals conceded, obviously, is Guillermo Vicario, and then Antonio Trubin in second. Only 2 goals behind him. Most clean sheets, obviously, we just saw. Trubin had 17. Vicario had 20. Team-wise, we had the most points per game at 2.24. We had the tied amount of goals scored with 88 with City. We had the most shots for. We had the few shots against. We had the 8th most possession. We had the 2nd most dribbles. We had the 2nd most clean sheets. And we had the 3rd least amount of goals conceded. Genuinely impressive from us here, I think. If I go to a season preview here, we were predicted to finish in 4th, 17-2. I think we did really well. I think that's an excellent year for us. So a bunch of you guys have gotten Team of the Year bonuses. Perfectly happy to pay those out, to be honest. Means that they did really well for the year. Means that they have earned themselves an extra cash injection into their bank account. I am very fine with paying out deals like that. Champions Wolves season stats. We had the highest expected goals per game, lowest expected goals against per game, most shots on target per game, most goals, 2nd most goals per game, 2nd most clean sheets, 2nd most dribbles, 2nd most opposition pass per defensive action, and 3rd conceded per game. Hampton Park is being hit by Villa. This will be the first time we've won this competition in the 150-year history. Mbappe added for rewards. Cool. Ebezelli's back training. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to this formation. with Rooney out that side. Moreira on that side. How much are you still injured for 2 days? What was your injury again? Hamstring strain. You can be on the bench. Trubin's hurt. Not back for another few days. Johnston's still hurt. Evan, not back for another few days. Is there anyone else here who I'd like to switch in? Not really. I'm going to put David on for Gabriel. And we are going to go into this Tottenham match. And that will be the last thing we do this stream, because it is actually kind of near the end of my stream anyway. But this will be the last thing we do this stream. Let's get into it. Tottenham Wolves. They have Højlund, Morello, Kulusevski, Bentancur, Sarr, Yves Bissouma, Unonge, Pavard, Diamande, Porro, and Vicario in net. We know this game's going to be tough, especially without our best players. Well, our best player in net at the very least. We do have good forward players here. We have Rooney here, who's done really well. Moreira, who's been a really, really good addition since we brought him in. Florian, Gallagher, David, Aït-Nouri, Arthur. Yes. Let's get into this. Let's not come back empty-handed here, boys. Diamande to Bissouma. Intercepted by Moreira to Wirtz. We got ad breaks. We're going to snooze those. Wirtz over the top to Gallagher. Can't get to him. Rooney's there, though, for the loose ball. Into Moreira. Alfonso Moreira has scored. Wolves are 1-0 up. Nice. That's what we wanted. Rooney with a good cross square pass there. Moreira buries it. Collins to Sugawara out wide. Out wide to Moreira. Into Lorenzo Luca. Puts it in. It counts. 2-0 up. Nice. Vicario boots it, but Ait Nouri's going to get it. Has to go back to Travers. To Collins. Collins to Gallagher. Gallagher to David. David over the top to Rooney. Rooney out to Sugawara. Finds Lorenzo Luca. Luca's not in a dangerous position here, but Rooney is. Goes back to Sugawara to Gallagher. Across the verts to Rooney. Rooney turns. Lorenzo Luca deflects it in. Not sure if it's going to count though. A little bit offside there. Back out to Arthur. To Ait Nouri. A shame I was enjoying the Tottenham destruction. Travers saves, clutched easily to his chest. Let's do it. An attack from Kulusevski to Hjulman, but it's intercepted. Sarr has it. Ismail Sarr misses. "65 minutes in here. We're going to make a few changes. Just actually, you know what? We don't need to worry about changes for fitness or whatever else. If someone gets hurt, we'll take them off. But right now, we don't need to worry about that. This is the last match of the season. We'll leave our best players on. And we have won. Wolverhampton Wanderers have won both the Premier League and the Europa League. Another double. Nathan Collins raises it up. Europa League and Premier League winners, Wolverhampton Wanderers. What an amazing, amazing experience for this team. What an amazing time. We've won 2 trophies in the same year. Again, 2 different trophies, mind you, compared to last year. But another double for Wolverhampton Wanderers. These are the moments you'll remember when you hang up your boots, guys. Well done. Well done. What an excellent, excellent string of events. Sucks we couldn't do it with Evan Ferguson, with him being injured. But we have now officially won 2 of the biggest trophies in the world. Oh, Kenichi Mikitani picks up a medal. So does Teddy Bareface. Teddy Bareface has a medal. Mark Travers has a medal. Good for him, he earned it. Trubin has a medal. Florian Wirtz. Anyone in there who... Oh, John Martin gets one. Very nice. We've led Wolves to glory. We've the first ever Europa League win. I'm going to feel a little soft spot for Wolves IRL right now. I wouldn't suggest that on like a mental health standpoint. I watched the match yesterday. And, oh my god. Those refs. You're an Arsenal fan? How bad it could be? Watch the highlights from yesterday's match versus City. Champions. Championes. Championes. Indeed. We did an excellent time there. Good stuff. We've paid out our collective bonus. We've paid out our bonuses to the squad. We have done a international double. Ferguson has won UEFA Europa League Player of the Season. Treble next year. We'll see. Ferguson has also claimed Europa Young Player of the Season. Europa League Squad of the Season is Trubin, Arthur Tet, John Martin, who only played 2 or 3 matches. Ryan Agnewari's there, so is Evan Ferguson. That is an incredible string of games for us. What an incredible time. What a fantastic experience for everybody. Exceptional year for the squad. The year in review. Let's take a look at our new arrivals. The new arrivals, obviously, we had Florian Wirtz come in. He had 12 goals and 11 assists. Francisco Trincao had 16 goals and 4 assists. David had 10 goals and 7 assists. Conor Gallagher had 6 goals and 13 assists. Arthur played really well. Alistair Johnson played really well. Kenichi Mikitani had 6 starts and 24 substitute appearances. And he did pretty well. Georges Chattard, bit disappointing, but he's done okay. And Franco Mastuano, done alright. Season results. In the Premier League, we have won the Premier League, which is incredible for us. We had a string of form there to end the season that is incredible. The Europa League, we won. Only lost 1 match all year to Stade Rennais in the Europa League. The FA Cup, the board's not happy because we lost to Liverpool, but that's okay. The Carabao Cup, we met to the final, we lost to Liverpool. The English Community Shield, we lost to Chelsea. Goal of the season is a Francisco Trincao goal. Let's take a look at this. Which Francisco Trincao goal was it? 57 minutes. Let's take a quick look at this goal. See if it's as good as we think. That's a bit disappointing, honestly. good match here. That 5-1 win against Liverpool. It was a great revenge game. And then our biggest win was against Derby. We actually lost money that year from broadcast revenue, corporate and hospitality, and competition prize money. We didn't get nearly as much because we didn't win the cups. Basically, I think in that one we didn't go nearly as deep into the cups. But Ferguson sold the most amount of jerseys. Wirtz in second, Luca in third, Rooney in fourth, and Gallagher in fifth. We had 18.5 million domestic shirt sales with 120,000 shirts sold. That's crazy. Anthony Trubin has made 56 appearances for us. Yukinari Sugawara, Arthur Mickey Van de Ven, Ryan Atnawari. Good stuff. Accolades. We won Manager of the Year for 3 years. So we won Premier Division Manager of the Year. Lorenzo Luca has won Player of the Season. Young Player of the Season went to Ferguson. Florian Wirtz is signing of the season. Evan Ferguson's the top goal scorer with 31 goals. Alfonso Moreira had 16 assists. And Evan Ferguson had a most Player of Match awards. Most assists by a player in the season goes to Alfonso Moreira. Most clean sheets goes to Trubin with 27 clean sheets in the year. Yeah, pretty decent year. History in the making. Very good stuff. We won the Premier League. Teddy Bearface, Kenichi Mikitani, and Franco Mastuano were in the next gen list. Best in the business. Went to Evan Ferguson. Rooney conjured 8 assists. Very nice. Very nice. Evan was injured for nearly 30% of the season with 7 total injuries. That's wild. Right, discussing the plans for next year. No promises made. And I believe that is it. We have won the Premier League. We have won the Europa League. Next year, we have we've just announced the stadium expansion. An extra 7,970 seats. Wow. Takes 6 months to complete. Okay. Big stadium expansion announcement. That would put us from 31,500 to about 40,000 seats in our Molineux Stadium. Which is incredible. So we're now going to head off and raid away to somebody else. We will take a look and see who is live. Let's go ahead and raid, where was he? Where did I see there? Let's raid Jags, man. They're playing Hertha Berlin. They've only just gone live. Let's say hello to him. Let's jump in. As for the treble next year, Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. The treble next year would be nice, but we don't know yet. We have no confirmation on that. We will do our best to get there. Right, guys, it's been great. Fantastic stream. It's been lovely having you here. But it is time for me to end the stream, braid out to somebody, and go get some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the start of Season 5.